Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
To me.
What's happening, McLovin, bro? Thanks for joining the live stream, man. Yeah, not too bad, mate. Just knackered, bro. Absolutely knackered, man. I've only had like 4 hours sleep as well too, mate. So, it's catching up with me, bro. But I'll definitely be on tomorrow, mate, for a few games. But like I say, mate, if you're free roughly about 5, 6 tomorrow, we'll jump on and get a few games at Battlefield, bro. So what do you think of Spider-Man 2 so far, mate? Thank you everybody else for being here too, I appreciate you all, team. Yeah, that's a plan, mate. Well, early-ish compared to what I usually do. I'll probably get to sleep around like maybe about 2 AM, something like that. But I'm still usually awake at like 8 AM, 9 AM at times. Yesterday, I'm gonna fall off and die. Yesterday I never got to my bed until like, I don't know what time it was in fact. I was just up, see when I joined your live stream. I just woke up then as well, or I was just no long up like 10-15 minutes, something like that.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
Aye, defo, mate, we'll get
Good
on
fella.
and get a few games tomorrow about that time, bro.
That's my boy.
Aye, the game's good, mate. It'll
Look what
pick
I've
up
got
a wee
for
bit
you.
more later
You'll
as well
love
too,
this.
bro. So I've not got any food I can give the dog. Hold on, need to move my monitor. I need to get some food for the dog, man.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
It does fuck with your body. Like, it messes with you quite a lot of different ways, mate. As well too, see the just not sleeping, mate. Your immune system, like, just lots of different things, bro.
Good fella. That's my boy.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen.
Look what I've got for you. You'll
wait, I've
love
not even got food for him. I keep doing that.
Good boy.
Aye, I seen that Craven came into it now,
That's
bro.
my boy.
You've still got to see Venom and other stuff, man. There was a certain side mission in the game which I thought was going to be DLC to Spider-Man 3, Spider-Man 2, and then they came out and said that they're not doing DLC.
Yeah.
But we know we're getting that Venom spin-off game as well too. I don't want to spoil anything, that's all I'm going to say. Because I don't want to spoil anything for you. But there's somebody in... I don't think he should have been a side character, in a way, in Spider-Man 2. But that's just my opinion. But I'm not going to mention who it is. Because I want you to experience that yourself too, bro. Same with me, McLovin, bro. See, I love my sleep now, mate, but I don't get to sleep as much as I would like to. Just because, like, it's better for me to live stream later when it's our time, because that's when I do better on views. But I do want to kind of start doing live streams a wee bit earlier as well too, man. Or at least try and get 2 out. I used to live stream like 3 times a day, 4 times a day. I remember the days. Just no got the time anymore. But I still try and at least get 1 done every day.
To me?
To me, should have had that in the game, man. In the second game, I mean. Yeah, same with me, McLovin, bro. That's why I'm staying away from everything Resident Evil 9 related now. See, everything Resident Evil Requiem, I'm staying away from it all because copies of the game are in the wild now. See, the like physical disc
lad,
version.
Don't you want a little wager on the Rat-A tourney?
They're out there now, mate, so yeah, there's lots of spoilers and stuff like that online right now. That's another thing, boys, now that I've got you here. Right, you know me, boys, I don't like to censor people. I hate censoring people, even if I disagree with them. The only time I'll censor somebody in my chat or in Discord is if they're ever being racist. That's really about it. And it doesn't matter what race they're being racist to. Or they're getting, like, deleted. Like, their message is getting deleted and they're getting took off the Discord. Or the live stream. But see, when Resident Evil 9 comes out, see if anybody sees anybody spoiling stuff in my live stream and chat, could you delete the message if I don't see it first? Could you delete the message and get rid of the person? Like I say, I don't like to censor anybody, even if it's like political stuff and I don't agree with it. Everybody's got the right to freedom of speech, you know what I mean? And you know yourself, McLovin, the government over here censors stuff and censors people enough. I don't want to do that, you know? They do it enough more than anybody else, man. So if you guys see it before me, because it happens to me quite a lot, by the way, more than I fucking would have liked. How are you anyway, Christian, bro? I seen you there too, mate. I hope you're having a good day, mate. I'm a wee bit pooped the day, Christian, mate. So we'll definitely get some games in tomorrow, bro, 100%, mate. But you're like... You're 6 hours behind us, 5 hours behind us, something like that, aren't you, mate? It's like 9, it's just coming up 9:15 here. 9:15. It's coming up 9:15 here, right now. So, you guys are roughly about 5-6 hours, eh? West Coast, or is it East Coast? East Coast, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, I get them mixed up. Nice one, mate. You're gonna head back out, Christian, bro? And is it with your friend who you've known, like since your childhood days? Is that who you're gonna go and chill with, mate? So you West Coast, bro? Right, so if you're free though, roughly about 5-6 UK time, bro, we'll get some games in, mate. I'm actually going to do a wee live stream, mate, too, boys. Still using the controller and mouse. Right, hold on. still can't even. I still can't even train. But we've been holding our own. Seen the fights what we were in yesterday anyway. No problem, bro. I'll need to see if Mouldy One's going to be free too. Because he's the same coast as you, eh? Same time zone. McLove and I. The Mouldy One. Right, I'm still over. Right, I better put stuff away. Sorry, Treaser. Nearly knocked her on her arse, man. I was going to get booked for speeding there. I'm still full. Hold on. Oh, I need to get that fixed. Oh, that's shite. I can't fix them, in fact, that's right. Bollocks to that, man. I'm still too full, man. That's ridiculous, Henry, man. Right. What are you saying, Papa Smurf?
Hey,
I'm gonna go and get a shower or a bath. I hate spoilers as well too, Christian, mate. There's nothing worse, man. I'm telling you, see if I was playing the Resident Evil games right now, somebody would probably come into the live stream, or this week, say that just this week, because like I say, I know for sure that there's copies out there now, and there's spoilers online. KFC time. Mutt likes a chicken or two, like. He eats dogs too. I'm not even joking, y'all. I'll be back next week for my weekly dose of chickens. See if you were in the open like this, mate, you'd get Charles Oliveira.
Look what I've got for you.
I went to go there for a wee bath as well too, didn't I? Oh, he's gonna get burnt. There's Sir Hans down here, the cheeky little devil. Trying to get his wee Tadger wet. In fact, I'll talk to you.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
I've heard you have nice girls here.
But of course. Money first, though.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to pay?
It's not worth it.
What do you say to this?
That's not enough.
Tight ass. I like it.
Ah, you're flaying me here.
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
I like that though.
You
How you
won't
can
regret
just
spending
haggle.
the money. I guarantee it. Goodbye.
He's just caught something nasty. He's caught crabs that are going to evolve into lobsters next week. Just better scrub my clothes up, man. I just got my whole
Look what
son.
I've got for you. You'll love this.
Congratulations. Thank you.
Right, let's go and sharpen the sword.
Yeah.
Right, let's head down, man. In fact, gotta steal some food down here first. So what game did you pre-order, George, mate? Thank you for being here. One little chicken. Or chicken little before I turn you into KFC. Resident Evil Requiem. I was just talking about that there too, mate. I cannot wait for it, mate. Oh, look at that one. Yeah, I pre-ordered that a few days, well, a couple of weeks ago now. As well too. I'm a big Resident Evil fan. After Resident Evil 9 Requiem comes out,
What are you doing?
I'm going to be doing Resident Evil Outbreak on this channel. I've got the first game there for the PlayStation 2 console, but I still need to buy File 2. And then I'll be moving on to like Silent Hill and that, but yeah man, I'm really looking forward to Resident Evil 9. I'm so happy that we're going back to Raccoon City, where it all started. But I was saying there to like my two moderators there that there's copies in the wild now. There's copies out there, people that have the disc version. So I've been trying to stay away from everything now, all the spoilers and stuff like that. Come on, Pebbles. So what did you buy it on, mate? Did you buy it for PC or console?
Yeah.
What didn't mean that there? Pebble. Ah, right, mate. Head back down, in fact.
Yeah.
Can I sell stuff here, in fact? I should be able to. So you PS5 Pro, nice one, mate. That'll look really good on the PS5 Pro. I'm only on the standard PS5. But yeah, that'll look really good on the PS5 Pro, mate. I need to buy one. Well, I wanted to buy one for Grand Theft Auto 6.
To you. What do you need?
No hassle, McLovin, bro. Can beat a wee bit of pancakes, mate.
Can you show me how to repair armor and weapons better?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right. But it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? What about this?
Well, a little more, and we'll call it a deal. Agreed.
Yeah,
Now listen
definitely,
up.
mate. PC's the future of gaming, mate. Like, I do have a PC here, so I can hook up. I mostly use my PC just for like editing and uploading, and like, see, when I'm live streaming off the PlayStation 2 console or the PS3 console, I need to hook my capture card up to the PC. So yeah, wait, I won't be able to sell stuff to him now, I don't think. So I need the PC for that, to live stream off the PS2, PS3 console, because I like to do a lot of old games here too. But it is the future of gaming PC. But I should have done that myself too, mate. McLovin has got a PS5 Pro there as well, but that is going to be the best way to play Grand Theft Auto 6 until it releases on PC. Have you got Discord, George, mate? You're more than welcome to jump into the group chat, man. I've got a link there to it's in the live chat there. It's the best place to know where I'm going to be live, and I post a lot of gaming news, leaks, rumours and stuff like that. So you're more than welcome to jump in, mate. You're quite right, pal. I didn't have a Discord until a few people started asking me to make one, eh? I'm a pure caveman. See, when it comes to technology. Why is that dropping it? I don't want to drop it. How we doing, Pilot Dude, bro? Thanks for joining the live stream, man. How are you today, mate? So we still need to send Henry to 2-3 years Dagestan and forget. He needs to still train. We still need to finish that mission, so we need to go and learn how to read, so we can figure out who killed that guy with the limp. Keep the chicken out. We're going to keep the wine and the moonshine for the weekend, man. We'll get rat-arsed. Got so much stuff, man. Am I good? I'm good. I should head back up there. Got a munch, but I'll probably do it tomorrow. Let's go and sleep for a bit. Sort him out. Make him.
Look what
make
I've
sure
got
he's
for you.
alright.
You'll love this.
So is it cold where you are, bro? Aye. It's the same here too, man. We are meant to be getting the snow this week. Well, it has been snowing on and off for the past couple of days. But it's not really came to much, see, because it's still been raining as well too. The snow's no really had the chance to, like, lay. But they're saying it's meant to be coming this week. Like a shit ton of it, so I'll wait and see. George, mate, that's what I used to be like, bro. I never had Facebook, I never had any social media, really, until I started making content. Like, I even deleted my personal Facebook, but I have one, again, now. But, for like about 5 years, I was totally off the radar, mate. I'm a pure caveman, literally. See, when you, like, I have a small circle of friends, like 5 people, not even 5 people probably. And I see when you've just got like a small circle and you do your own thing, a lot of the time, it gets more like peace. It's just pure peaceful, mate, and you don't need to put up with anybody else's drama, their bullshit. You know what I'm saying, mate? You get too comfortable being on your own at times. That's brutal, mate. You need to get a new controller. They're not cheap nowadays, mate. The controllers. They really aren't, they, like. I went, see, when I used to play Warzone and Call of Duty, like, this was a good few years ago now though, but see, when I used to play controller anyway, Call of Duty and Warzone, I went through so many controllers, so I switched it up to mouse and keyboard, although I don't really play COD or Warzone nowadays, but yeah, I did switch it up to mouse and keyboard because I was just spending too much money, because I would always get like stick drift. Aye, it's been pissing down for a long time now, eh? It really has, man. But it's been snowing on and off in my area, see, for the past like couple of days, although it hasn't snowed at all today. But aye, the skies are, it looks full, like, right, I'm not getting over there, man. Henry can't swim, although you fucking see him in a cutscene, him and Sir Hans swimming in the second game. It's #1 bullshit. Mate, I've had a lot of people say too, like, see, when I made a new Facebook again and stuff like that, or like if I've seen them in person, saying that, like, hey, like, I've not spoke to you in ages, where have you been, like, I'm not even seeing you on Facebook and stuff, and I said that, like, hey, I just fucking doing my own thing, deleted everything. It was honestly better, man. Just more peaceful. And like I say, you don't need to put up with anybody else's bullshit and drama, and A lot of people are fake nowadays too, that's one thing. They're only in it for themselves, like the friendship. Like, you do get good people right enough, but majority of people are fake. Wait, I don't know if I'm getting up here. Let's go Pebbles. Big boy pants on, son. I agree with that, McLovin, bro. It really does. It can be good though, social media in a way, see for news and stuff like that too, because, well, you'll know yourself, McLovin, mate, a lot of stuff isn't actually reported, see what goes on over here, so the only way that you can find out is online, but there's good and bad, mostly bad with social media, I would say, to me, I do actually believe it's coming, George, mate. I've spoke about it so many times on this channel, bro. I was the first person, and Christian, McLovin, back me up here, boys. I was the first person to talk about Red Dead Redemption 2 Next Generation update for PS5 and Xbox. See, all the way back in January. February time, maybe last year, at the latest, February. I was talking about seeing footage of Red Dead Redemption 2 Next Gen update. See, even before like Nate the Hate and Inside Gamer, or Gaming, Tom Henderson, before all of them started talking about it, I was the very first person to talk about it. I thought I was going crazy to start with, mate, thinking like maybe somebody tried to pull the wool over my eyes and show me like footage of like a PC version of it and claim that it's like the next generation update for Red Dead 2. And then Nate the Hate and Inside Gaming, Tom Henderson and all the rest of the well-known leakers started talking about it like months after me, literally. Like it was probably about summertime, something like that. All of the other big leakers started talking about the next gen update for Red Dead 2. So after them talking about it, Nate and Tom, I'm just 100% on it now. Even though it's taken its time. But I do believe it's real. 100%. Grand Theft Auto 4, that really does need a next gen update. I do, it's mostly Rockstar games what I do here, mate, on this channel. I've got a bunch of them, like from even like Midnight Club, Max Payne, The Warriors, Manhunt, a lot of different Rockstar games, mate, eh? Red Dead Revolver, the very first Red Dead game, that's on the PlayStation Store right now, as well, very cheap, and it's a good port of the game. Aye, I've got a bunch of Rockstar games here, mate. I need to buy Red Dead 1 on PC still, so I can compare all three of them. See the PS3 Game of the Year version. And then the PS4, PS5 one, and then PC. Right, so wait, I need to learn how to read first. But it said talk to Godwin too, talk to the priest.
am at your service, Sir Knight.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
What would you want with him? Well, it's no skin off my nose. The bastard has a cottage on the edge of the village, by the road to Rattay. Take care now.
So, aye man, it does. It needs a remaster, or even just a port to the new generation consoles. Like, I have
Something
Grand
like
Theft Auto 4 here for the PS3 console and the PC. So I'm able to live stream it anyway. But I do want it for new gen consoles, and because not everybody's got a PC, not everybody's got a PS3 now, you know. So like, it'd be nice for everybody to play the game still.
What's the matter with you?
Or did you used to talk in the chat months ago, mate? But you got bored of YouTube, I understand, bro. I get bored of it. It's just a thing that we all go through in it, mate. We all get bored of shit in life, mate. But I appreciate it. I take it you're Scottish, George. Just with you saying aye. Right, where did he say his house was? It was down here, in fact. But let's go and see if we can talk to Godwin. I'm pretty sure Godwin's here. It's on site. Run Chicken Little before I turn you into KFC, mate. Are you English, bro? Northern English. Nice one, bro. McLovin is English as well too. And what was I gonna? Aye, I've got a few family members and that are English too. Like, we're gonna be turning them into fucking some good chicken wings. Right, aye. I don't think this is the right town with Godwin's in. No, it definitely isn't. Let's head back down to the guy's gaff. Here, boys, come on. I'm the real northern man here. I'm the northern one here. Let's just settle that debate now. I'm joking, boys, I'm joking. I know what you mean. Watch a Norwegian or a Scandinavian person will come in here and put me to shame. Start calling me a fake northerner. See, I've been to England twice. I was in Manchester, because I've got family that used to stay in Manchester, So, I don't know why it didn't say we did this. Yeah, so I've got family that stays in Manchester, or well, they stay in London now. And then I was in Newcastle for like a few hours, basically.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
If that's what you call nothing to see.
Ah, nice one, man. See, it's mad the way it's quite a small world, bro. It really is, lads.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Alright, don't you worry, you'll be cotton balls.
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
I like how the Geordies talk.
Bandits or murderers.
See, the Geordies, they're
Really?
quality, man.
They say he had a limp?
The Geordies and the Scousers.
Shit.
But the Scousers, are they
Allow
not
me to
like
introduce
from
you.
Scotland and Ireland? Originally.
Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's
It was
left
wee
of him.
Paddy the Baddie. I'm pretty sure I heard him say that. I still haven't trained with Bernard yet, mate. We still need to do this mission, bro, before we're able to train with him. But I held my own. We've only done one training session with Bernard. And remember
I'll have to
yesterday
take a look around
we
and ask a
took
few
out
more questions.
the
That's all right with you?
the guards
You can take
that
this
were
mess off
fighting
my
the
hands
humans
and
and the
welcome to
bandits.
it.
Both of them
As
turned
for
on me.
what
The
else there
guard
is to find
that
out,
were
I don't
fighting
know.
the humans and the bandits.
Look and
And
ask
then
all you
obviously the
like.
bandits and the humans came after me. So I wiped all of them out. We came across another human camp, wiped them out. And then we finally found the ones that we were looking for and wiped them out. So we are doing still alright in combat, but I do need to go to 2-3 years Dagestan and train my ass off, man.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
So George, are you a
Who
big
was
fan
Limpy
of
Lubosh?
the Resident Evil
A
games? I
poor
take it,
crofter
mate.
and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too
What,
surprised what happened
if you are,
to him.
mate, what do you
He
think of
kept
the
company
like
with all
blister
sorts of
heads
vermin.
or
He
bluster
was always
heads?
getting
I
into
think it's
some kind of
blister
trouble.
heads.
Punch-ups in the tavern and what
It's
have
like
you.
the new Crimson head.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time.
Is this town, in fact?
But he always
Godwin
kept
is
everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in
Because
the
we
village?
end up scrapping with that bailiff.
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhoff raid?
I've no idea. He kept
It's
his
a
distance
classic,
from other
mate.
folk.
It
You
really
never
is,
knew if he was
McLovin, bro.
away or holed up at home.
Next time you do it, bro, I'll help you.
Another thing about Luke.
In fact, I've asked him all with that shit there. I'll help you through it,
I'm
mate.
at
It's
your
been a while
service,
since I played
Sir
that one, but I kind of know still stuff what to do in it, eh? And
I've
I
come in the name
prefer
of
the
Sir
older
Hanush of
games.
Lipa.
See, over
I'm
like the
investigating
newest,
the massacre in
newest
Neuhoff.
ones,
Now
although
a
Resident
murder here
Evil
as
7
well.
Biohazard
Can I
was
ask you a few
good.
questions?
Of course. Ask away.
But I prefer like the old fixed camera angle ones. The ones I kind of grew up with.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, but I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Right, mate, so best to do that, George, mate. So I'm not going to mention anything. See, now knowing that you haven't seen any of the trailers or anything like that, it was in the trailer. But I'm the same, bro. Like, I mentioned how Resident Evil 9, there's copies out there right now, people with the disc version. So I'm staying away from everything online now of Resident Evil 9.
Have you noticed anything suspicious
But
recently?
I do.
Well, now
one
I
thing what I
think
will
of it,
say,
I haven't
which
seen
isn't
him
a
around for a
spoiler,
while.
because
No
we
idea
kind of
where
know
he
we are
was
going back to
skulking.
Raccoon City. Like, I'm pretty sure everybody knows that. With the first trailer anyway, and the disc copy of the game, like the case of it. But anyway, I hope we're able to go back to the Arkley Mountains, where the mansion was. Like, even just to see the ruins of it.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhoff was raided?
Not a clue.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
Right,
That's all.
Spider-Man's good as well too, bro.
God be with you.
But I'll definitely
I've come in the
help you
name
through
of
the
Sir
game as
Hanush
well,
of
mate.
Lipa. I'm
Like,
investigating
I mean,
the massacre in Neuhoff. Now a murder here as
Evil
well.
1.
Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know anything about it, but ask all you want.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
See, I remember playing it back in the day. Right, I'm right big in the Resident Evil games, but see my best horror games, or Silent Hill. I prefer Silent Hill over Resident Evil, but they're both like my best horror games, but I still give it more to Silent Hill just because it's psychological horror stuff. But I'm really looking forward to that Silent Hill 1 remake as well too, because that's my best one as well too, like, but see the Resident Evil 1 remastered kind of one that we got, no recently, but
have you noticed anything suspicious?
The one that
recently?
brought Lisa Trevor into the game.
He was in church yesterday.
I think that was the better one.
He was even talking to the priest and went to
both of them.
confession.
Although you can buy
what he was up to.
the older one, and you're able to like you don't need to save the game really.
God's mercy.
And if you mess up, you can kind of skip back a little bit as well too in the games.
Do you know what Lubosh was
But my
doing
best
the day Neuhoff
Resident
was
Evil
raided?
I
of
was
all
coming
time,
from the tavern
it was
very late
the
that
original
night, and I caught a
Resident Evil
glimpse of
3
someone entering the
Nemesis.
village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was
And
only a shadow
Outbreak.
against the sky, but
The
after what
Outbreak games
happened,
are really good.
I wouldn't wonder.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with, relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
That's all.
Right, who's going to
Thank
talk
you.
about Godwin? And then I'll go and talk to him.
now.
Is it you who talks about Godwin?
God watch over you, good night, especially in these dark times. Can I do something
Dark
for
times
you?
indeed.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhoff, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask away.
See, apparently it's actually Code Veronica that's getting remade next, mate. I know with how Resident Evil 4 Remake ended, and Separate Ways, the DLC to Resident Evil 4, it kind of made out that Res 5 was the one that was going to be made next, like remade. But everybody, like big leakers, are saying it is Code Veronica, that we are meant to be getting Code Veronica Remake next year. So I hope that is true. I really do, because in my opinion, see, for people, it only makes sense to do a Resident Evil 1 remake again and do a Resident Evil Code Veronica remake before Resident Evil 5, because not many people, newer players to Resident Evil, knows who Albert Wesker is.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
He was a drunkard and a beast, and lazy too.
A
Idle
beast
hands
means
are the
something
devil's tools.
else. See, in Scottish, it means you're a very
Have you noticed anything
bad
suspicious
person,
recently?
let's just say that.
The only thing seemed suspicious was how a rogue like him suddenly started going to church. Now I see why, of course.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhoff was raided?
What do I care about that scoundrel? I was glad he stayed out of my way.
Do you know who Lubosh
George,
used
did
to
you
spend
see
time
the
with? Kin or friends?
live
always
action
a
trailer
loner.
at all?
Except lately
For
he
Resident
started
Evil
talking
9
to the
Requiem.
parish priest of all people.
There's no spoilers in it, mate. And it was really good. It's that good that everybody wants the person who did that to make a live action Resident Evil movie.
That's all. Thank you.
Take care.
And I agree with them. It was good. For even just
God
being like a
preserve
couple
you,
of minutes.
Good night. Can I do something for you?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhoff, and now a murder
Yeah, I
here
know.
as well.
I've seen people
Can I ask you a
talking
few
about
questions?
that, saying that it's
I don't know
racist,
how I
mate.
can
I've
help
got
you, but ask
like
if you
one of my
must.
moderators, and he's an OG of this channel.
Who was this Lubosh who was
He's
murdered?
been
You
sorry,
could see
he's
at first
from
glance he was no
like
good.
South Africa.
I kept well out of his
So
way.
he's African, you know, which is Res 5 is set in Africa. And he said the same too. He was like, it's no fucking
Have you
racist.
noticed anything suspicious
I don't know
recently?
why people are saying
There
it's
wasn't
it's
sight or
racist. They're
sound of him
bullshit.
for a long time. And then yesterday, he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. I never saw him do that before.
Oh,
Probably
did
had bad
that get
conscience.
spoiled for you, bro?
Do you know what Lubosh was
has
doing
gotten
the day
when
Neuhoff was
stuff
raided?
like that
I
happens,
don't
mate.
think he was home. I didn't see him all day.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
Do you know, see, Resident Evil, see how you were saying, Christian, bro, that people were saying that it was racist back the days when it first came out? People, Resident Evil 6 was set in China, was it not? Correct me if I'm wrong. So nobody said then that was racist, you know?
That's all. Thank you.
And they say exactly the same too, George. They don't say Resident Evil 4 was racist. It was Spanish people in that game, was it not?
God watch over you, good night, especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
Alright, spill the beans.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhoff, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask away.
Who was this?
Right, I know one of the guys, one of these people tell me about the
and
priest,
a beast.
Godwin.
And lazy too. Idle hands are the devil's tools.
Talking about ways, he's just actually messaged in Discord there. Oh, nice one, haha. Hold up, team, I was in Discord there, my bad. I'm back.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Right, so...
The only thing seemed suspicious was how a rogue like him suddenly started going to church.
See, all of them are just saying
Now
the
I
same
see
thing,
why,
but
of course.
a certain one talks about the priest.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
He was always a loner. Except lately, he started talking to the parish priest of
There
all
we go.
people.
Sorry, Discord there again, team. I don't like to be ignorant, eh?
That's all. Thank you.
God bless.
See, I still need to platinum the remake of Resident Evil 4. I'm gonna go back to it at some point too, like, eh? I did platinum Resident Evil 2 remake when it first came out. See, the PS4 version, no, I know you get a PS5 version now and you get your own trophies for that, but you see, one of the worst trophies ever to get in gaming is one in Resident Evil 2 remake. The trophy is basically where you need to complete the game only in so much footsteps. You can only take so much amount of footsteps, and you don't know if you've done it until you've completed the game.
God have mercy. What exactly happened there?
Them bastards came by night, crept into the stables and started killing the horses. Can you credit it? The horses.
How do you know this, mate?
Why?
How do you
My
know? I've
respects
got
to you.
questions for you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhoff, and now a murder here as well.
See, the
Can I ask you a
shooting
few
trophies,
questions?
are you talking
Sir
about
Hanush
where...
gives a job like that to a young fellow like you?
Seeing,
what do I care?
the what's it called again? The fourth survivor, and the one where it's like you're the guard, the police officer who gets killed right at the start of the game in the gas station and the petrol station. There's one of the wee raccoon like mascot things in one of the doors, and you can't open the door. It's when the zombies and stuff are coming through the door, you need to shoot it. Is it that one you're talking about for Resident Evil 2 remake, George? Because I know that can be a bit of a piss take. Always hungry, bro. Always hungry,
man
Wes, mate.
Lubosh
You know
was
Henry,
murdered.
man.
What was he like?
He was a strange
I hope you're
one.
doing well, Wes,
Always
bro.
drinking,
I appreciate you being
bad-tempered.
here, mate, and I appreciate
Lord knows
you
how he
supporting
made a living.
McLovin
Well,
earlier
maybe
too when
now
he was
I've got
alive.
an idea or two.
Have you noticed anything suspicious?
I'm just a standard
I didn't see much
PS5
of him lately.
controller,
Not
mate.
even in the tavern. Not until yesterday in church, as it happens.
Aye, controller and mouse on Battlefield. True story, everybody. On Battlefield, I use the controller to run. Like, see the analog stick? Like, when I'm playing Battlefield, I'll use the left analog stick to run. But, or, like, see, move side to side when I'm shooting. But when I'm shooting and trying to aim, I use the mouse.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing?
I'm actually getting a bit better at it now.
I don't think he was
I'm
home
getting
at
used
all.
of it.
Wait, are you saying he... Jesus.
Alright, I know what you're talking about now, George.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
I really don't know. As far as I know, he had no kin. I never saw him with anyone.
That's all. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Well, I was going to see his body. Wait, hold up. Where's the guy who teaches us to read again? I need to do that mission for Lady Stephanie too. So it's a green one. A green one for a Fenian. Although you might not understand what a Fenian is. In fact, some of you English might, but possibly not. And no offence if you're Catholic. I don't give a fuck if you're Catholic or Protestant. You're fucking human. You're Scottish and Irish. Right, let's go. Pebbles.
Yeah.
Right, in fact, I'm going the wrong way. Go and learn how to read it now. Kill 2 birds with one stone. With 1 stone. So what's the weather like nowadays, Wes? Today, bro? Is it a wee bit cooler? Wait, I could talk to Godwin too. Imagine if it did look like these days still, man, here. In fact, no. You just want it to be these days so you can oppress my people again, eh? That's what it is, George, eh? That's why you want it to look like these days. It's not going back to the days, boys. I see what you and McLovin are up to. Yous are scheming against us. I'm only joking, boys. I'm joking.
I'd like to learn to read.
You?
21 degrees and it's midnight.
You don't
Wes.
look like the makings of a priest.
That's horrible, man. That's disgusting.
But why
It's
not?
worse when it's at night time
all
too,
sorts.
because you can't
Bear
sleep,
in
bro.
mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
Haha. Aye. We call... So... the Fenian, obviously you'll know what that means, eh? But, Blue Nose, as well too, is an insult. See to, like, Protestants. And do you know what up the ra means?
Alright. I don't want to waste time. We can get started.
It means,
Sooner
just
I
means
master it,
it's like
the better.
support for the IRA.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces, if indeed time is of the essence.
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start. No. He did break his vow.
That's what it's like here too, McLovin, bro. Remember I told you about Fife yesterday? That we're, it's just outside that town, what Silent Hill Townfall is going to be set in.
Wake up,
you need to
lad.
bolt everything to the
Time we were
ground
getting on.
because they'll steal it, mate.
So, let's see you read a bit.
That's funny, man.
There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
See, the words are all kind of mixed up a little bit. It's only because Henry can't read right now, so we're learning how to read. And that's what I like about the game, because it's that realistic. Do me a favour, everybody, bear with me for a second. I need to go for a piss. I need to go and drain the Loch Ness Monster for a second, team. Thank you, everybody, for being here, though. Bear with me. See, to be honest, mate, every Scottish person loves Iron Brew, mate. But it needs to be the right stuff. Like, I have a mate, he's Scottish, right, but he stays down in Wales, but he used to stay in Liverpool too. And he says that they get the fake stuff kind of down there. See, the bars stuff. And that's no the real Iron Brew, like,
read the book.
Wonderful.
Best hangover
What
cure.
have you learned?
But yeah, I have got Iron Brew there, but it's, see, the Monster Energy goes right through you, that shit.
There was something about some fellow and a goose.
Ah, well, the main thing is you've managed to read the book. The rest is just practice. Only through a careful
Yeah, that's a
reading
funny
will you
film.
uncover the real meaning
He's
of the
brilliant, Will
text.
Ferrell.
No book is
Especially
written
in
on a mere
old school.
whim and without purpose.
You're
Like
my
I
boy,
told you,
Blue.
Books are valuable, and the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written
Step
in
Brothers
Latin,
too.
the language of
Boats and
erudite
Hoes.
and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it.
Aye, Anchorman,
but you
that's
should
a good
master
film
the
too,
letters.
where they
I
all
only
have a
just
big
managed the
scrap.
fable about the goose.
That was funny.
Now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad. You'll manage.
Look at all the dust. You see that there, man? Right, that's not the same one. Is it this? It must be. Right, I've not got a fucking clue.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Light.
Wait, no.
That's all. Thank you.
Wait, hold on.
I read the page.
So tell me, Distrupule,
What's
written
a
there?
wee mutt in the background. Aye, Step Brothers is brilliant, man. Both of them would just bounce off each other, if you know what I mean. Like they were like they're really good to work with each other. They're just both funny, they two guys.
Nullus.
I'm pretty sure that was it.
Liber tam malus. Ut non lique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent. Well,
Natural
there's
born
nothing
at
more I
it,
can
man.
teach you. Congratulations.
And just like that, we know Latin.
Ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine.
Now we're going to go into a speech.
Feeling a lot
After a wild night on the sauce, on the drink, with Godwin. Right, I've got another one there. No, we're not buying books. We'll rob them. Right, moving on. Stealing your food though. Where are you, mutt? To me?
To heal, mutt.
How funny. I need to rewatch it as well too, bro. But how funny is the movie? Christian, mate, eh? It was brilliant, sir. He's a good actor, him. Right, so I'm pretty sure I thought I could talk to Godwin right now because they mentioned a priest.
Yeah.
Where's the church? I'm pretty sure it's no further up this way. It's definitely in here too. Where's the pub? Or the tavern? Wait, that's the fucking church right there, what a dumbass.
Yeah.
I knew that, everybody. I was just testing you all, man. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. It's not the same place. Aye, it is. I'm lying to you all. There he is, right there. So, it doesn't say it in this game and in the second game, but it kind of throws wee hints here and there. But Godwin was a Knights Templar in this game. I'm convinced to it. How are we doing, Ross, bro? Cheers for being here, brother. How are you today, mate?
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It
What's
seems
that,
Sir
Ross,
Hanush
bro?
is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at
Aye.
heart I don't think he
I'm
was such a
convinced
bad
he was a
person.
Knights Templar.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it. And
Give me a minute,
sometimes they
everybody.
do
I'm going to
stupid
retweet this.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
Spill the beans,
I'm
prick.
bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above
Oh
the
wait,
laws of
I know
man's
what you're
son,
talking about
and
now,
one
bro.
of those is the
In fact,
sanctity of the
I had a
confessional.
brain fart moment, mate. You know how it is with me, mate.
Father, surely you can't be serious.
I do
There
need
must
to
be
go back and
situations in
watch
which you can make
the
an
film
exception.
again.
There are things
I've
that
not seen
apply
it in a
always,
long time,
no matter
man.
what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me,
Aye, it's
more
been
innocent
years.
people may die.
Same with
If I told you I would be
Pineapple
betraying
Express.
a vow that's
I know
a
that's not a
cornerstone
Will
of
Ferrell
the Holy
movie,
Church,
but
if people
it's another
believed the
belter.
sanctity of the confessional couldn't
Another
be trusted,
really good film.
the consequences would be even worse than that.
Worse than the
How
death
are
of
you
innocent
doing,
Christians.
everybody?
Worse than the
Thank you,
murderer
everybody,
escaping
for being
punishment.
here.
No one escapes punishment.
How are you, the Warriors, bro?
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't.
Aye, it's funny
But I
in the
can't
movie.
betray the sanctity
It
of
has
the
been a long
confessional.
time.
I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of
I
helping.
might actually try and
Suppose
watch
we
that.
talk it over in the
See,
evening.
like in the
in
next
the
few
tavern,
days.
over a
'Cause it
cup
is.
of good wine.
Talking
Maybe we'll come
about,
up with something.
All right.
I mentioned there
Thank you,
too.
Father.
Good luck to you.
I mentioned that. What's its name again? The film. What I just mentioned there. Fuck. Pineapple Express. It's a Seth Rogen movie. Eh? See another belter of a movie that Seth Rogen did, and it's got McLovin in it. What's it called again? Superbad. See McLovin, right? No McLovin in chat, but like actual McLovin, the guy who plays McLovin. Like, see, no matter what role he does from here on, he's always going to be known as McLovin. Like, that's him. It's like, see Stifler from American Pie, the movie. He's only going to be known as Stifler. Like, I can remember other movies what he's been in, like Welcome to the Jungle with Dwayne Johnson, The Rock. And he was in another couple of films back in the day, but he was just always known as Stifler. Right, hold on. Right, so I'm going to need to wait for Godwin. The other guys, I haven't seen that yet, Ross, mate, but I heard that's quite good, mate. And I always moan, I always bitch and moan and swing my hand back about and say that I've got nothing good to watch. Plenty of good stuff there. I need to go back and watch The Warriors. Again, I've been wanting to watch that for a while now. It's my best movie of all time, that. The Lost Boys is a close second, like. They're doing a remake of The Lost Boys. I don't know how I feel about that. And they're meant to be doing a Ace Ventura Pet Detective again, but I hear it's going to be Jim Carrey again. But I just leave them alone, in my opinion. It should be sacred. Bobby, I seen you comment there, mate. Give me a wee minute, mate. And we still haven't been to Dagestan, bro. I need to do this mission first, mate, before we go to 2-3 years Dagestan. Mohammed. I'll stay out of that subject. So this is what I'm talking about, everybody, too. Like in the second game, you get like more consequences and stuff to your actions. So where you can get branded, put in the stock, hung, stuff like that. So I'm positive they were gonna put that into this game, because you see them about the places like around everywhere. But I know for sure they were gonna be doing the blacksmithing. They did want to put blacksmithing in this game, but they needed to cut it for budget. Here, the Warriors, mate, I heard that it's kind of going downhill right now, New York. Right, I'm just gonna sit here and twiddle my thumbs. I know he sits here anyway, so let's just wait for him. Aye, that quote, that's one of the best quotes in Superbad, in fact. It's funny how he screams out like, I am McLovin and shit too, that's funny, like. I seen Project X, mate, aye. There's another film called Romper Stomper. That's pure racist as fuck, that movie, man. It's all about like skinheads and stuff like that. I was talking to McLovin the other day there, the Warriors, mate. See, if you want a good true story movie, it's brutal. Watch a movie called Scum. It's a movie about like people in prison, and like I say, it's based on a true story. It is fucking savage. Right, so he's still waiting on Godwin, man. We'll just fucking peep out the window and wait for him now, team. So what you been up to? The Warriors, bro. Bobby, how are you feeling today, bro? Still not here yet. I feel sad, everybody. I wish it was raining outside right now. You hear mutt outside. Right, what time did he say? Bobby, it's been happening over here since, like, I don't know, the past 10 years. A bit longer. See, people, right, I'm a big believer in each to their own, right? Like, I would like everybody to live in harmony and live in peace, right? But people can't live in peace. That's a problem, right? But, and you get good and bad everywhere in every religion, every culture, everybody. You know what I mean? Nobody's perfect. But, anyway, aye. There's a call to prayer in Glasgow, I'm pretty sure it is. And there's a guy going around like at the call of prayer times and playing the bagpipe over it. Right? I think it was quite funny, right enough, man, but each to their own, right enough. As long as nobody's harming anybody, that's all I care about, you know? As long as you're a good fucking person and don't put shit on people, you know what I mean? Everybody's got their different opinions, everybody's got their different ways of life. Just don't be an asshole about it. That's the way I feel. And don't try and change something, you know? See, especially, like I seen a video the other day there, and the guy was spot on. It was an English guy pretending to be in China, and he was basically demanding all these different stuff and change his culture, like saying like he ran away from the UK, but he wants change, like he wants to see places that are open up, like what will sell British food, and because he's got anxiety, he can't work, so he needs to be on benefits, and like he feels lonely, so he needs to bring his family over, and just shit like that, you know what I mean? But pretending to be in China, and they're like, no, you're not doing stuff like that, you know what I mean? If you all get what I'm saying, like, so, like, it wouldn't work anywhere else, so why should it work here? That's what the video was getting at. Like, you can't go to a country and demand them to change for you. You know what I mean? You're the one who should adapt and be a part of their culture. McLovin, bro, are you off, bro? No problem, man. You enjoy I need to watch that, mate. I've heard it's good, mate. I like Clarkson. I think he's a legend, bro. Hold on, I'm gonna read chat now. That's true, mate. The Warriors, mate. Look into the grape inquiry in the UK. Look into that, bro. It's going on right now as well too. Rupert Lowe. I want him to be Prime Minister. I do. To be honest. See the ones that are doing stuff like that, you need to get them out, man. You need to get everybody out who does stuff like that to kids, mate. 100%.
May the Lord watch over you.
Hold on, everybody. We're still waiting on Godwin, man. Sorry, mate, I'm somebody back now, everybody. Going sorted. Aye, man. You need to get every single one of them that are doing stuff like that out. Like, see if you can't adapt. Like I say, if you can't adapt and be a part, like, of the society that you're living in, respect the culture, the people, stuff like that. Don't fuck with kids, especially. Don't take advantage of the system as well. You know what I mean? That's what everybody's pissed off at right now. McLovin, bro, you take care of yourself, bro. Mate, I see everything about it, mate. I don't really want to talk about especially him right now, man, because trust me, it's fucking dodgy talking about stuff over this side of the world, mate. The Warriors, mate. You can get arrested, mate, for stuff. Talking about stuff online. It's mental. But I watch it all, mate. I see everything, bro.
Wouldn't they make a fine
Kind-
treat?
See,
Feel free to have a
like,
knob.
I've got a respect for him in a way as well too. See, for like, he has been telling the truth for a very long time. Let's just say that. He really has, mate, to be honest. A lot of people didn't like him to start with, but a lot of people are starting to agree with what he's saying, and he's been saying about stuff for a while. But anyway, right, let's not talk about politics, boys, because YouTube fucking hates it, and it really affects your channel. I will make a video, I will make a YouTube channel talking about stuff like that though, if you want that anyway. If you want me to talk more about politics stuff, we can do that. But I'd rather keep this to gaming, boys. Especially because of stuff that's going on, but if I make another channel then it's all good. I'll talk about it. Right, he should be coming in soon. McLovin, bro, you take care of yourself, bro. And see, tomorrow if you're live, again, remember and post it in Discord, bro. But I'll definitely get you on tomorrow in Battlefield as well, mate. I do. I seen that, mate. Mate, Gino's winning that, bro. Did you see the stare off? The square, like the face to face? Right, I'll do that. I'll do that. The Warriors, bro. But mate, you see on Twitter, the Warriors, bro. Download Twitter. You see it all on Twitter, bro. But the only thing I'm going to say from here on, right, I really do want to restore Britain. Asmund Gold is going to get the leader of Restore Britain, Rupert Lowe, on his live stream and talk to him.
My pleasure.
They've been talking about it. Asmund was talking about it.
Yeah.
You too, bro. You too, McLovin, mate. I don't see if that's an MMA fight. It is MMA, isn't it, Bobby? Ronda and Gina. I didn't know it was Netflix, so. But, mate, if it's MMA, Gina's definitely winning that. I know, Ronda's got great judo, but Gina is a better MMA fighter, I would say.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything, but maybe we can work something out. But first, I'd like to hear something about you, my son.
This is a good mission.
With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
Definitely. Especially, see, little girls as well too. Warriors. So they know how to protect themselves. Shit. I didn't know that was timed.
I'm sorry. What about your kin?
So they can protect themselves.
They're dead.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's
Here,
fucked up times we're
you drink
living
to
in.
them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why.
Yeah, that went
They
viral,
killed
bro.
anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle.
She was from
Parents,
Dundee.
girl.
It's a little
Even
bit
the
north
Deutsch who was on Sigismund's
of
side.
Scotland.
I didn't make it to
from
the
where
castle.
I stay.
I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do.
She shouldn't have been in that situation
And I
in the
fled
first
to
place,
Talberg
bro.
with the Cumans on my heels.
Layla.
They almost killed me.
Her name is.
They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovno. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
What a good neighbors.
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that
She should
old
have never
grouch
been in that
Bernard.
fucking situation. That angers me, mate.
He did, but I found
Like
a
I've
witness and the
mentioned
trail led
before
here to
too,
Egypt,
seen
so
Scotland.
he sent me here to follow it up.
Men and boys
Well,
have
congratulations.
carried blades
It's nice to see someone using their
and
head
stuff
to
like
find
that.
things out instead of torture.
Since the start
We'll
of
have to
time,
drink to
since
that.
Braveheart days.
Now the most
Before
important
that,
thing. What actually happened at Noyo?
it's nothing
The good
new.
folks here about are saying
But
all
see, when a
kinds
little
of terrible
girl
things. But I take
has
most
to
of it with a
carry
pinch of
something
salt.
like that to protect yourself, or to protect herself.
It doesn't matter what happened there.
You
The
know
important
something's
thing is,
fucked up.
A witness
there.
who could have led me further
That
is nailed
should
to a
not-
wall, and
she
the only
should not be
person
in
who
that
knows what he
situation.
knew refuses to tell me.
You could put it that way, but I don't think you're being entirely fair, my son.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish.
Do you know,
priest
see
at
the
home.
Glasgow smile? That's what inspired, see the Joker and Batman. His smile on his face. The scar. That's what inspired the Joker. I'm not joking. It's a real thing. And the same with, like, see the ghillie suit in the army. That was based on the ghillie do in the Scottish mythology.
A tankard
I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword.
It's because he was a Knights
man
Templar.
of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
Here, I told you all before. That was just a little girl. That was just a wee lassie. Boys. See, the women in Scotland are fucking nuts. I've told you all this before. They're crazy. I think it's just Scottish people in general. Like, see, when we get angry, we go into, like, reset mode. Like, see, Braveheart mode. Really. That's what it is.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are
Wee
matters
finger
in which
wave,
you
man, you've got
can't
to love
make
it.
exceptions, because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
Come on, Godwin.
I'll be back in 2 days.
No, you're just making excuses. The people who say the church is corrupt are right. You don't care about anyone, only your own comfort.
They were corrupt.
I'm sorry you see it that way. Really sorry. You've no idea how wrong you are.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujits isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. The tongue lashing
You
about the
can't
two
be
popes
soft,
goes down
too.
well these days. And
Especially
stories
in
from
my
real life
area.
with a nice moral to them.
My
are
area
popular.
is rough as fuck.
Especially
People
if
think
they're about
Glasgow is rough.
fornication and similar
See
scandalous
all the wee
vices.
outside places around.
Can you give me an
places,
example?
They're
Well,
the rougher
recently
places.
a priest by the name of Jan
Like the
Hus
slums
started preaching in
of
Prague,
Scotland.
in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison. And nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They don't
That's
know
it, the
mercy.
Warriors, bro. I
Their
like to
hearts
treat
are
people the way I
corrupted
like to be
by longing
treated in
for
life, mate.
wealth. And they shamelessly
Nowadays,
profit from everything.
anyway.
You want to baptize a child? Pay.
But
You want to steal
if
and murder?
somebody's
Pay
like,
and
I
you will
can be
have
a cunt,
absolution. What
you know?
if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too?
I've got
With
another
such
side.
money gained from
Everybody
the poor,
has.
they buy beautiful horses
We've
to
all got like
ride
a
and
yin
needless
and a yang,
servants to pamper.
you know?
They gamble
Good
at
and bad.
dice and dress their whores in expensive furs, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head.
You
Look to
preach,
your
brother.
consciences,
You preach,
robbers
Godwin.
of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Pour me an ale.
Well, this
Yeah, I
Jan
know,
Hus
mate. I need
character
to
is quite
get
a rebel.
better
Oh,
armour.
the congregation
stuff.
will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
And he's got a better
Funny.
weapon too, mate.
That
I want
last
to use
bit
a
reminds me of
longsword
someone.
on
What
this
do you
playthrough.
mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot
He's
to piss
brilliant,
in.
I'm
I'm no
Godwin.
better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticises the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons.
Yeah, me as
If you're
well
interested,
too.
you can read them at my
The Warriors,
presbytery.
bro. Same with Bobby. Bobby's the oldest one here. If he sneezes, he breaks a bone. He breaks a rib.
What do the common folk think of it?
Thank you for joining the live stream.
They're
Pilot
happy to
did,
hear
bro.
someone say what they think
Pilot
themselves,
did, bro.
but are
Fucking
afraid to say aloud.
Pilot did. Shut
Things
up.
that make them angry. And
I
they're
appreciate
calling
you
for
joining
change.
the Discord, bro.
Grown
Honestly,
beyond
there's a good
control.
bunch of us in there, man.
Mark my words, the people will rise up.
Everybody
the church will
in-
be shaken to its very foundation.
In chat right now.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the
McLovin,
stake
Christian,
first.
the Warriors.
Nonsense.
Bobby's
They
the
can't
only one
burn
who
a
isn't
master
there.
of the most
He follows me on
respected
Twitter,
university
though.
in Europe.
What do the common folk think of it?
They
Oh,
like
I
it.
just did that.
They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but
No,
are afraid
that's
to
not
say
insane.
aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken
You
to
don't
its
get a
very
crossbow in
foundation.
this game, Bobby,
Yeah,
bro,
unless
but
they
you
burn
get
him at
one
the stake first.
in the second game.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master
crossbow
of
is
the
so
most
good in the
respected
second game,
university
mate.
in Europe.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. Oh, it's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Bobby's going to be picking up his pension next week. Nah, he's got one dick for life. The Warriors, bro. I can't say anything, man. I'm catching up with Bobby. I'm the second oldest here. I'm pretty sure. Although I know my viewers are between like 25, 35. It's between like 25 and like 55, something like that. And that's kind of the audience what I kind of want, no, because they kind of grew up with the games what I played, and it's roughly my age gap kind of thing. Like you said there, the Warriors, you grew up before the internet really took off. That's the kind of people I want watching me.
Enough of this!
Because that was a totally different world
Bailiff.
time,
Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
you know.
Don't vex me again, Father.
And I swear a lot too,
3
so I
hours
would rather,
past dusk.
like, you know.
Curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped,
You'll
put
do
in the
nothing.
stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone
Fucking
knows the only
grass.
one around here who can ride is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
Get your dirty paws off me. You just face planting to get around, Godwin.
You looking for a fight?
That's it, Godwin. I've got your back.
Henry, back me up.
Of course, mate, always. You should have threw the tanker right up him.
Did you see?
Well, I just punched somebody
Oh
else
my
there.
God!
Help! There's a brawl there! Pull them off each other! Hey!
Damn it!
There's fellas beating each other over there!
Oh, I didn't mean that, man. I can't even go back on it now. Godwin, I'm sorry, mate. I got a bit carried away.
Hey! Each other over there.
I've heard reports about you picking fights with people.
Fuck you.
We don't like that around here, my boy. You should have thought twice about what you're doing.
Shut up, I meant to
That
try and
will
go
land
for you.
a fat fine.
Oh my god, look at how much money is that.
What's going on out there? Who's there?
All right, that's enough.
Fuck.
Maybe
I
you
knew I
didn't
wasn't
realise,
getting that
but
there.
I'm in the service of the
Do you
Lord
know,
of
see,
Rathai. So you better keep
in
that
the second
mind.
game,
Try
if
your
you've got your
fairy tales with
scholarship
someone
high
else.
enough, you're able to get away with murder. I did a YouTube short of it. See, like a YouTube short video. Oh my god, man.
Damn it. Here's your coin then.
All right.
A silly wee mistake
make sure
cost
it
me
doesn't
quite a
happen
lot there, man. Groschen. I'm not happy.
Each other over there.
Don't know if I can. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. I'm raging with myself. That was just pure unfortunate, man. I just seen red, man. The angry Scotsman was coming out there, man. Fuck. Man, I need to try it, eh? What date is it today? It's 17th. Let's go for it. No problem, Christian, bro. You take care of yourself, man. And we'll definitely get some games in tomorrow, mate. And you have a good one, man. I'll catch up with you in Discord anyway as well too, mate. Right, we're gonna do that again, man. I'm no going out like that, man. Right, talk to the priest, aye. Because that mission with Godwin is brilliant. It's probably, like, well, not the best mission in the game, but it's one of the best missions. And at Pilot. Pilot, dude. That was one of the best missions. He was a fan favourite, Godwin.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanish of Leiper,
Who else
investigating
is
the
away?
massacre at
Hold on,
Neuhof.
I've just seen you
Seems
say
to be
that.
connected to a murder. Can I ask you a few questions?
I'm catching up with chat.
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy.
I don't really
Hope this
understand the
nasty
concept
business will be cleared up quickly.
surrender.
Did you
You're
know
right,
Lou
Bobby,
Bush?
bro. You know
What was
me.
he like?
Bit of a
We
lost
just want
soul.
blood.
Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think
Sacrifice
he
to
was
the
such a
old
bad
gods.
person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's
Brilliant.
really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Use,
Unfortunately,
have a good night, Christian,
I
bro.
do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
Bobby's
I'm
jealous.
bound by certain vows that
Aren't you,
forbid me
Bobby,
to tell
bro?
you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son, and one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances.
Man, I need a piss
This
again,
is
man.
one of them.
I'll wait, though. I'll wait.
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
If I told you, I would be betraying a vow that's a cornerstone of the Holy Church. If people believed the sanctity of the confessional couldn't be trusted, the consequences would be even worse than that.
Worse than the death of innocent Christians? Worse than the murderer escaping punishment?
No one escapes punishment.
Father, Lubosh
Bobby,
was my only lead to the
did you
Neuhof
see that
raiders.
Dustin
Only he could tell me who
is
was
back
responsible
training
for that massacre.
at
If
America
I don't
top
find out
team?
who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
He broke his
I
wee
wouldn't.
toe.
but I can't
You seen
betray
him
the
putting it back
sanctity
in
of
the
the
place when
confessional.
it was horrible.
I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening.
He
In the
definitely
tavern.
wants to come back and
Over
fight,
a
man.
cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
May the Lord watch over you.
Hold on. I want to put some stuff on Pebbles, if I can. Need to go back and read that too. Pardon me, man. Fuck, man. I'm still full, man. Do you know something else what they used to do back in the day, Bobby? See, like, back in the old movies and stuff like that, you used to see them, like, with a big chain with a ball at the end of it, and they would swing it around, but there would be smoke what would come out of it. And do you know, see what was in it? Was weed inside that was set on fire, and the smoke was coming out, and they were waving it around. And like, people were now obviously used to it back in the day, so like, see how up in the windows they've got like all the different, like, the saints and stuff like that. Like, they'd all be looking up at it and they'd be high as fucking tripping out their nut and that too, man, eh? Right, we're gonna wait. Yeah, I know, mate. I need to try and put some stuff. Do you know, in fact, Echo, mate, most of the stuff what I've got there is the stuff what I have on right now. The only stuff what I can really put away is like chicken and stuff. How are we doing, everybody? Blackwater, mate. Thank you for being here. 2 minutes, pal. Yeah, I do like the remaster of this game, Blackwater. The Kingdom Come Deliverance games are like in my top 5 best games of all time. So I'm a big fan of like Warhorse Studios. I wish more games would do this. Go into the do medieval kind of games, like proper medieval games, and set it in real history. But I am enjoying it so far. How we doing, THC? Appreciate you being here, pal. How are you today, mate? Probably the Warriors, mate. But you know for a fact, mate, you're going straight to hell if you do. No Valhalla for you, brother. You'll be going to Helheim. Aye, Dustin's trying to get in that White House card. He wants to fight Dustin. Bobby. Sorry, Justin. He wants to fight Justin Gagey. But Justin wants to wait and see if he's not getting Ilya, he wants to see what's happening, who wins the Charles Oliveira and Max Holloway fight. Right, come on, man. Watch me punch the same guy again and mess up the mission. Right, it shouldn't be that long. I'm just going to sit here and
To
twiddle
the
my
women.
thumbs.
God bless them.
I thought he was starting there. I thought he wanted me to punch him right in the eyebrows. Aye, definitely. I agree with that, mate. More games need to start doing it. Like, not just the medieval time period, but like other. Mate, I want to see a game of... there is games out there where Rome, like, end up fighting the Picts and the Celtic clans of Scotland. But they make us out to be the bad guys in it. And you play as the Romans, but I wish they did like something like that again, where they come to Scotland, Caledonia, and trying to invade us, but because they tried twice and both failed, like 2 different legions failed, and then there's rumours that the 9th came here and they disappeared, but we don't know that for sure. But aye, they always make us out to be the bad guys, like we were the ones that were trying to invade their land and take over, you know. But I wish there's a game, if they're going to do something like that, but do it, but stick to like the real history. Because we were fucking nuts. We used to take mushrooms, pure out there, not camouflaged, up in the trees, and waiting for them to pass by and just ambush them. We were nuts.
I'd like a beer.
We didn't stand in a big, like, a line and fight you. We knew we would get beat that way. So we used guerrilla warfare to beat the Romans and the English. Well,
Here,
the
just as you
Angles,
ordered.
mainly. Right, I'm still waiting for him, man. Yeah, the Picts, they were crazy. The Picts of Scotland didn't even like see the other Celtic clans of Scotland. They hated outsiders, the Picts. So imagine what they thought of the Romans if they didn't even like the other people of Scotland.
But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
See, talking about, aye, mate, that'd be quite good as well too, mate.
It was terrible.
Like a historical,
seemed so pointless.
Pirate kind of
we had no
days,
warning.
like Blackbeard,
they just appeared and began
something like
the slaughter.
that. I don't know
God
if he was
knows
an
why.
actual proper person.
They killed
like a real
anyone who
person,
didn't make it to the
if it was
shelter
just
of
a
the
myth.
castle.
But
my parents,
he was.
the girl,
I'm pretty sure he was a real person, was he
even
not?
the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do.
Aye, Scotland
Then I
was
fled to
tribal.
Talmberg with the Cumans on my
We were
heels.
tribal people.
They almost killed me.
The warriors, bro.
They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovno. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but
It's true. We've been through a lot, Bobby. As a
My
people.
poor child.
Shit
May
is
God
built,
grant
like,
them eternal
burnt
rest.
into our
And how did you come to
DNA,
get this assignment?
if you know what I mean.
I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
You think I'm too young for the job, Father?
I do, to tell the truth.
Well, I can only apologise for my
I
lack
would
of
love
grey
to see
hair
that
and
fight.
gout.
Now the most
warriors,
important
mate.
thing.
Dustin
What
and
actually
Nate.
happened at
They
Noyle?
hate each other,
The
mate.
good folks here about are saying all kinds of terrible things. But I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
Aye, Dustin and Nate would be a really good fight, Bobby, bro. The fans
rumours
have
aren't
wanted that for a
exaggerated
long
this
time.
unfortunately.
Dustin's even
Neuhoff's
tried for a
stud
long
farm was
time to
raided
get
by
that fight.
bandits, but they didn't come to
He
pillage or
absolutely
overtake the
hates
horses.
Nate.
They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people.
Bottoms up.
I'm sure they would have killed more.
I
but
think they're
bandits
going to try
quarrelled
and
among
make
themselves
Dustin and
broke off
Kobe.
the attack.
That's what I think.
Judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed.
dreadful.
Kobe
well
wants
then,
Paddy
here's to
though.
those poor souls who had to die
He's always
so
calling out
pointlessly and so
lightweights.
terribly.
You noticed
I
that?
told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters
it's
in
funny,
which you can't
Bobby.
make exceptions.
It really is funny,
because
bro.
if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't
I
trust
actually
anyone,
agree with you, the
and
Warriors,
that's worse
bro.
than even the
It
most
really is. I
hideous
feel
crime.
bad for Nick. See, Nick Diaz, his big brother. He
I
was
understand,
special, bro,
but that means I've
and
reached
he
a dead
gave it
end.
up
Those
for
cutthroats will
Nate.
strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret.
I agree with you, Bobby,
First
bro.
thing
I
tomorrow,
fucking
I'll
hate
try
him.
something
I
I
hate
think might help
Kobe.
you.
Word of honor?
Well, I don't hate him, but I just really
On my
dislike him,
soul.
you know.
I always wondered about the things a priest
tankard
tells
of
his
ale for
congregation.
me.
Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujits isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical, condemning vices, and of course describing them in detail. A tongue lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church, the lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning.
Who do you
has
think they're going to
turned
put
to
McGregor
poison,
up against?
and nearly the whole of
Apparently
Christendom is
Dana and
contaminated.
and Hunter
Just
Campbell
like a
and
flock of
so
hungry
on.
ravens, they settled on this land
They've
to
got
devour
the
every
White
grain
House
of
card.
gold and silver.
It's done.
They
now.
know no mercy.
They've sorted it
Their
all. They
hearts
know
are corrupted
everybody
by
who's going to be
longing for
fighting.
wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money
Warriors,
gained
bro.
from the poor, they
Are you
buy
buying,
beautiful
or
horses
let's
to
just say,
ride
are
and
you
needless
playing
servants to pamper them?
Resident Evil
They
9
gamble at dice
when
and
it comes
dress
out,
their
mate?
whores in expensive furs.
One beer.
I
While
pre-ordered
Jesus
it, bro.
Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay
That's
his
it, you
head.
preach, brother.
Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for
the
you
one and
are
only
seen by
king.
God and his people too. Amen.
And I used to be pagan.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Satisfied?
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
Tankard here.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and
acts
suffering and
like a big
everything that
tough
troubles them.
cunt.
I drink
A
with them
big
and
tough
curse
person
those stuffed
when the
habits in
camera's on him.
Sasau Monastery.
But when the cameras aren't on him, he acts like a little bitch, doesn't he? A lot of fighters say that about him. And look at the Jorge Masvidal situation. Kobe grassed on him. He snitched on him to the police when they had a wee fight in a restaurant.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticises the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
I could see that happening, in fact.
What do you think of
But
this
that's
Jan
if,
Hus?
like, the
He's certainly
injuries.
a wise man.
You know what I mean?
A little overzealous
If
for my
he's
taste.
injury
If he
free.
got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
One ale.
What do the common folk think of it?
They
Yeah,
like
I'm not
it.
going to punch that
They're
random
happy
this
to hear
time.
someone say what they think themselves, but are
Can't
afraid
believe
to
you
say
just
aloud
ran right in front of
things
it,
that
mate.
make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words.
I know
the
he's
people
said
will
it for a
rise
long
up,
time.
and the
He's
church
been
will be
trying to get
shaken
out of
to
his
its very
contract, though.
foundations.
I'll give
Yeah,
him
unless
that.
they burn him at the stake
The Warriors,
first.
mate. He's got
Nonsense.
one fight
They
left
can't
on his
burn
contract.
a master of the most respected university
And he wants
in
to
Europe.
fight in bare knuckle boxing. Because he owns a part of
Thanks
that.
for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough.
See, I
getting
forgot
quite
to
late.
mention to you boys yesterday.
What are your plans,
Did you all see that
What do
there's
you
going to be an
suppose?
exhibition
We have a drink, of
boxing
course.
match between Floyd Mayweather and Mike Tyson? Real shit on Netflix.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
A tankard of...
Demetrius Johnson's the GOAT of MMA, in my opinion. You could argue that George St. Pierre or BJ Penn, you could give it to him, or Cain Velasquez. See if he didn't get injured as much. He would have been something special in the heavyweight division, Cain Velasquez. Hi Joey, mate. Thank you for joining the live stream. How are you, mate? I appreciate your time, pal.
Enough of this!
Bailiff! Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me
Aye,
again,
St. Pierre
Father.
was a lot better than Khabib in
3
my
hours
opinion
past
too,
dusk,
bro.
and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So?
Yeah, the next
I'll
gen
have you all
update
whipped,
has been
put in
good,
the stocks,
Joey.
and I'll write a letter to the bishop
It's
about
been
you,
running really
priest.
alright
Well,
so
nothing
far
to worry about then.
on PS5.
Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
Enough! Men! Throw them
Like
out.
I played the PS4 version of this, see when the game first came out. So I can see the difference.
You looking
I'm
for a
from
fight?
Scotland, mate.
Henry,
I'm
back
Scottish.
me up.
Right, let's throw that tanker at him, mate. Should have threw that right at his forehead. Right, this guy better not run in front of me this time.
Come on then, bailiff.
You're...
You want to fight? So come and get it.
Maruta.
You'll pay
So it's to kick him. Knock the granny out of him there. Who's next? Oh, my bad, pal, my bad. He was on my side there too, I think. Jesus, right, time out. Time out. He's getting tired. Oh, bollocks, right. Time out. Floyd has got wee man syndrome. You are right, the Warriors, bro.
I'd love to. And Henry too.
Yeah, Scotland's nice, mate.
Right, Henry.
Scotland's a beautiful place, Joey, mate.
What will people say?
It's very cold right now. We're it's been snowing a little bit, and we're meant to get more soon.
Godwin,
So
you're a
yeah,
buffoon.
it's very cold, mate, but yeah, it's a nice country, especially the Highlands.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
I agree, mate. And Mike Tyson will hold back
can't do
on
this.
Floyd
Can we?
a little bit.
Who says?
Bobby,
Get
bro, in my
ringing,
opinion.
wench.
This is wonderful.
Oh, it's don't fight. I just seen you say that there, pilot dude.
And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Yeah, Godwin's a legend. Echo Thunder, pal. He really is. He's funny.
Come here.
He was one of the best characters in this game. One of the fan favourites.
Oh.
The priest has mounted up.
Yeah, my
What do you
accent
say, Henry?
is
Shall we
it's
give
quite
him a
a
ride of our
rough
own?
Scottish accent. See, I can change. I do sometimes change my accent, or try to, a little, so I speak more clearer Scottish, English. Sorry. But sometimes I just speak just proper Scottish, the way I usually talk. Because see, most of my viewers are American people.
I have to say that was a fine evening.
And from outside of like the UK. So it helps if I speak proper and slow as well too. Like speak proper English instead of Scottish. But sometimes I do just speak full on Scottish. And I appreciate you subscribing to the channel, Joey.
Godwin, you beast! Get up!
This is brilliant.
hear me?
You need to do a service.
Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh,
Mate,
Henry.
he's broke.
My great
Warriors,
friend,
bro.
Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you
I know he's
certainly
the
did, you
money
old
fight,
Fletcher. Now
but
you
the
better pull
guy's
yourself
broke,
together
bro.
quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat
nice
on the
one,
table there,
Joey.
but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse
Do you
before
know
my
this
flock
game?
eats me
Is
alive.
this game not set in your country, mate?
Step on my head. Oh my God.
I'm pretty sure it is, mate.
My poor suffering stomach. Ugh. What was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it? Oh. Mass!
See, I do think it's going to
Shit,
be
I
a
have to
boring
say
fight,
mass. I gotta say mass.
though. Aye.
You have to help me.
Prime Mike.
Ow!
If he's
You're the
prime
priest. I can't do it in
Floyd.
this state. Maybe the liturgy.
Mike Tyson.
But I have to give a
like,
sermon as
you
well.
do it in my life, mate.
Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me.
I'd like to help.
Yeah, yeah.
can.
I like the
You can
history,
do the
mate.
sermon for me.
And Joey.
What?
See
So
how this is based
first
in
I
real
investigate a murder
historic
no one wants
stuff.
investigated.
Like it's
Then I
from
drunkenly keep
history.
the whole town up all night.
That's what.
And now
one of the
you want me
reasons
to
I
preach
really
at them from the
enjoy
pulpit?
this and
Do you want them to
the
burn us at the
second
stake?
game,
No.
Kingdom Come
I've got it.
Deliverance 2.
Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching.
This is one of my best games,
Henry,
Joey.
look. From what I remember, we might have overdone
Warhorse
it a bit last night.
Studios
And if the
is
bailiff
in
or
my
someone
top
else
5
complains about
best
me,
studios.
the bishop's gonna
to
have
make
my guts
games.
for garters.
Well,
So I'd appreciate it. Stop
both Kingdom
gaping at
Come
me like a stuffed
Deliverance
squirrel
games,
and start helping.
1 and 2,
Mad.
are
You're
in my
stark
top
raving.
5
I'm not.
best games of all
Perfect
time, bro.
plan. It's flawless.
Welcome to the channel too, Joey. I
How
appreciate
about
you, mate.
this?
We
If
do
you help
lots
me
of
with
different games here.
I'll tell you who Lubos's cronies are.
It's mostly Rockstar games, but I do a bit of like the old games on the PS2, console PS3.
So all at once, the confessional
And
seal
we
isn't
do
so
lots
sacred?
of new games.
Don't mock me.
If you
I
have
won't give you a
Discord,
second chance.
Joey, you're more than welcome to jump into the group chat and say to anybody else, pal.
We'll never get away with it.
Not if you make a hash of it.
Aye, we thank you for Yuri. Yuri is an absolute legend. I hope, see, because Poton is meant to be moving to heavyweight, so he might vacate that belt.
All right.
So
I
if
can't
he
make any
does,
promises about what.
Yuri
No, neither
deserves
can
to
I.
fight
What do
for
you want
that
to do
title.
exactly?
I want him
I'll
to
go
be
and start the
champion.
liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern.
Yes,
and
Grand
that's
Theft
that.
Auto.
No need to drag it out.
Every
If it turns out
old
well,
Grand Theft
I'll
Auto
tell you what I
games
know about Lubos.
are
Christ
made
almighty.
in Scotland
Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful.
with
Let's get
Rockstar
to it
North is in Scotland, in the capital in Edinburgh. Right, let's go Godwin. I could be doing with getting a bite to eat. Is that ready? Right, let's go Godwin, I'm with you, mate. Absolute legend, him. Their Rockstar is worldwide, the Warriors, bro. But see, their main headquarters is Rockstar North, bro. That's where they start. Well, they technically started, the company Rockstar started in Dundee, in Scotland. And then see when they got bigger,
never show up.
they moved to Edinburgh.
Look at him.
In
He can hardly
Scotland.
walk after his capers last night.
You were with them,
Because
you
it was
beast.
called Rockstar Dundee. Then they changed it to Rockstar North
Any minute now, we throw
when they moved to Edinburgh. So whenever you see the blue logo, the Rockstar blue
I couldn't sleep a wink
logo,
last night with all
that's
that
the
clamor.
Scottish company. But
In
yeah, they
nomine
went worldwide.
Patris
They've got
et Filii et
studios
Spiritus
in
Sancti.
India and
Amen.
like somewhere in Canada.
Accepit panem
All over the place now.
in
Down in
sanctas
England and stuff too.
ad venerabiles a manus suas.
I live stream every day, Joey. Once a day, bro.
Hac
For a good
facite
couple of hours.
in meam commemorationem. Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor
So is it New York now? Their main
meeting
headquarters now,
Henry
bro.
from Scotland.
It was
who's here at the behest
Rockstar North at
of
one
Sir
point.
Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at
Yeah,
Neuhof.
Scotland has their its
You might
own
not know
language.
that Henry
There's
recently
3
visited Prague,
languages they speak
where by the
in
grace of
Scotland,
God
Joey.
was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the
There's
esteemed Charles
Scottish
University,
Gaelic, which
preach.
is the native language.
I've managed to persuade
Then we
Henry
have Scottish,
to
the
stand here
Scottish
today in my
language,
stead
which
tell us
most,
what he
like
heard.
everybody speaks.
Because,
And then we
as
have
you all probably
English,
know, Jan Hus
but it's
is a
mostly
very popular
Scottish
preacher in
and
Prague.
English
So Henry,
that people speak.
you may begin.
Mostly Scottish.
Greetings, brothers and sisters in Christ. I am here to tell you about Mother Church and to show you through my words how she is falling into decay and abandon, how the once great mother of all Christians is losing her dignity and trading in souls like the merchants in the temple. But I am digressing.
That whelp wants to preach about the church.
Should I filled that one? I should have done maybe the top one.
Creation has given to every man the power by which he
Hey,
might
hold on, I'm
rule
trying
the
to
whole
read
world.
chat now to everybody.
But
Bear with me.
that power
This is
does not
time.
give him the right to rule. That right belongs to God alone.
Am I good with that?
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought
No,
misfortune
that's
on our
not good.
heads.
No, it's not good.
Plague, humans, hunger, and chaos. The accursed wealth that
Oh,
the
we're
church
good,
is
we're good.
drowning in is poisoning
Big body
almost the
plans,
whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck
been
up
that
every
20
speck
years,
of
mate.
gold and
Is that how long
silver.
it's
They
been?
show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by
the main
covetousness.
headquarters
They
is
trade
Rockstar North.
everything. Everything is for sale. You want
With
to
the
baptize a
film,
child?
the
Pay.
games and
You want to steal and
the
murder?
locations will be
Pay,
in New
and
York.
you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves
I
absolution.
know all the
Shame.
Rockstar
Shame upon
Grand Theft Auto games are made in Scotland.
And what sins? They live with harlots and keep concubines, even though only marital intercourse for the purpose of procreation is pure. If
I
someone takes a
appreciate
woman
that,
or
Joey.
man only to
Thank you,
satisfy
mate.
their own lust, who
And
seduces
I'm
them
on
to do so but
PS5
Satan?
playing this game
And how much
right
darker
now,
the
Joey.
sin if that man is a servant of the church? Who can turn his face to God, who fornicates and then puts on
I do have
priestly
like
robes?
the PS2
Nothing we don't know about already.
console, the PS3, so I do a lot of old games too, mate.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you pay enough coin to Mother Church. Look at them. They booze
Henry's
like
still
hypocrites
drunk, man.
and buy expensive jewels. They servants of God. And that is not right because Christ preached poverty.
Your
And only
English is
poverty
better
and
than mine,
temperance are true virtues.
Joey.
And it was almost
Your
getting
English is better
interesting.
than my English, mate. And I stayed right next to England.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Oi! All honour to Godwin! Let him
I
drink
said
like one of
Godwin's
us!
a legend.
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
I do have Twitch, Joey. I do need to start doing more content there. I used to do multi live streams, do YouTube
you no
and
shame,
Twitch
you pair of
at the same
buffoons?
time.
I'll be writing to
But
the
I need to
bishop
get
of this.
another mic so
For
I'm able to
shame.
do that, mate.
Utterly
Again.
blasphemous.
Can you believe such behaviour? For men of the cloth to get drunk at pigs in church?
A couple of my friends live stream on Twitch. My friend Johnny Walker,
So,
the UFC
our
fighter.
deal still on?
Are you pulling
We
my
do
fucking
Battlefield together.
I couldn't have done
He
worse
live
myself
streams
if
on
I
Twitch.
puked on the alt.
Well, I'm no preacher.
Yeah, I noticed.
God, when
That
I
wasn't
did
the only
good
one.
there, mate.
You can't be serious. After all that?
All what? All you making a complete hash of my sermon? You were supposed to help, not get me into even more trouble. Now I'll have the bishop on my back and all the villagers. Just leave.
Fuck
I need
the
to pull
bishop.
myself together.
We barred
What
them,
am I
mate.
supposed to do?
Find someone else to help you.
Oh God, man, this is the first time I've ever failed this. Literally. All the playthroughs I've done of this game. It's the first time I've failed that mission. Godwin. Godwin, where are you, man? I feel like I'm in Harry Potter, man, in the castle right now. Motherfucker. Right, so I'm gonna need to head back. Where's the body again? It's here, somewhere. So I'll go and read it. Where was that house again? Yeah, see, sometimes I do good on views, but it's just a gamble, Joe, if you do good or not, really. See, for like smaller content creators. Right, it's not this way either. The dog in the background there. She's just woke up. She's a big dog. I'm like Ace Ventura, pet detective, when it comes to dogs. I still haven't played that, the Warriors, mate. I need to play that, bro.
And soon the whole place was in an uproar.
Sorry everybody, my dog was taking a wee drink there, so she's quite a big dog. So I just muted my mic there, so it wasn't in the audio. Yeah, that'll be made in Scotland, Grand Theft Auto 6, mate, because there was an American TikToker that flew to Scotland, and he was standing outside Rockstar North, waiting for like see the people who work there to come out, and he was asking them lots of questions, and obviously they can't talk about it because they were under like an NDA where they can't speak about the game or anything what they're working on. And he got like a lot of people were giving him shit for doing that because he was like they were saying he was proper harassing them. Right, I'm pretty sure it's this one. Should be able to read that now. Right, so hold on. What's going on here? Right, so I learned how to read. So why is it not letting me read this? Oh, look, I'm barefoot. I didn't notice that. Right, I need to go and ask around. So, I felt that with Godwin there. Pilot dude, mate, right? It's the very first time I've ever felt that. But see when you need to go and learn how to read, and then you come back here and you're meant to read this, what this is, but it's not letting me do that. It's the very first time I've ever felt that too. I'm raging with myself. Give me a minute though, everybody. I need to go for another piss, man. That monster energy goes right through you, man. Bear with me. Thank you, everybody, for your time, though. Appreciate you all, man. Thank you everybody for your patience. I appreciate you all, man. I feel £5 lighter. Right, so I need to go about and ask everybody. I can't believe this. Right, I've played this game so many times. I've done so many playthroughs of this game, and I've never failed that mission. See that one where you do the service with Godwin? I've never failed that before. It's a first time for everything. So I'm back to square one. I'm raging. So it's 11:33, Joey, in Scotland right now, mate. 11:33, nearly midnight. Hold up, no, what, is he boxer? The Warriors? Or is he a MMA fighter? Who stole what? It wasn't me. Who you calling a thief? I'm not a tea leaf. Where is he? I'll punch his cunt in for you. A freestyle wrestler? You better not be talking to me, I swear. I stole nothing. I don't know where you are, or I would help you. I have done a playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, mate. I bought that, I pre-ordered that, live streamed it on day one, and I've done, see, the DLCs for the games.
Is someone there?
I'm gonna need to go back to it, but I've got a lot of content I need to do. See, with Resident Evil 9, that is coming out soon, mate. So I'm gonna be doing that, and then I'm gonna be going to Resident Evil Outbreak on the PlayStation 2
I'm at
console.
your service, Sir Knight.
And then we're gonna be doing like some Silent Hill games, and then I'll probably be moving back onto Assassin's Creed Brotherhood and do the very first game of that too, and then I'll move on to Kingdom Come Deliverance again, mate, because yeah, I've got, see, all this year, like, we're fully booked for games. This year I've got, like, probably until this, like, next year, start of 2027. Like, we're fully booked for games.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Light.
Lined up.
I'm investigating the massacre in
Look at
Neuhoff,
him.
and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Ask away.
Yes, it's one of my best games as well. The Warriors in chat right now, he enjoys this game too. This was where the Warriors first came to my channel a couple of years ago. I was playing this game, and that was when the Warriors, my moderator now, joined us. Like, me and him started talking from there.
That
Right,
man
let's
Lubosh who was
try
murdered.
it.
What was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight.
Yes,
Nobody
Red Dead
likes him much.
Redemption.
But I wouldn't
Both
wish an end like
games
that on any
are
man.
my best games of all time. And then I would say The Warriors. It's a Rockstar game too, based off a movie.
Have you noticed anything
And
suspicious
then I
recently?
would say Kingdom
Well,
Come Deliverance.
now I
2
think of
games.
it, I hadn't
2
seen
of
him
them.
around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
No, most people are American, Joey, that are here and that watch my channel. It's mostly American, but I have people from all over the world that watch me, mate.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhoff was raided?
I do have some Scottish people, like, who watch me and who is in my Discord.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to
But
spend
it
time
is
with?
mostly
Relatives or
American.
friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
Yes, I played Uncharted, mate. I haven't live streamed them on this channel yet, but I will definitely get around to them. I have all of them as well too. And other games I need to play as well on this channel is Mafia, the old games. But I'm gonna do the Godfather, the PlayStation 2 Godfather game as well too. See, when I do roughly about the same time when I do the Mafia games. Right, talk to me. Why are you not talking to me?
Good afternoon.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre
Yes,
in
it was the
Neuhoff.
same
Now a murder here as well.
developer.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Joey.
I don't know how
See,
I can
Daniel
help you, but
Vavra.
ask if you must.
Daniel Vavra, the person who created Warhorse Studios, the main guy. He was the person who made the very first Mafia game. Then he left the studio and made Warhorse Studios, and then they made the Kingdom Come Deliverance games.
Do you know
He
what
is a
Lubosh was doing the
legend,
day Neuhoff
him.
was raided?
I don't think he was home.
Sir
I didn't see him
Toby,
all day.
one of the developers, people at Warhorse Studios. See the ginger guy with the beard and the mustache? He's a good guy, him.
Do you know what
I spoke
Lubosh
to
was
him a
doing the
few
day
times
Neuhoff was raided?
on Twitter.
I don't think he was home. I didn't see him all day.
I
Do you
support
know
them.
who Lubosh used to spend time with?
Warhorse
Kin or
Studios.
friends?
Every
As far
chance
as I
get.
know, he had nobody at all in this world.
I have a PC as well, mate. I have a PC, PS5, PS2.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day
and
Neuhoff was
PS3.
raided?
I don't think he was
so I
home.
can live
I
stream
didn't see him all
of
day.
all three.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
I don't know the graphics card on my PC, but I have a graphics card here, so I can live stream off PS2 and PS3 console. It's the Elgato capture card, the HD60S Plus, I think it is.
That's all. Thank you.
Right, she knew nothing. What about you, mate?
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I fucking hope so too, mate.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhoff, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
The
Sir
Warriors.
Hanush gives a job
Are you
like
still
that
here,
to
bro?
a young fellow like you.
See that guy
Well,
who you're talking
what do I
about?
care?
The wrestler.
Ask.
Is that the guy who's built like he's a unit of a man, but he's got like the blonde hair, like Paddy the Baddie, the UFC fighter?
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a strange one, always drinking, bad-tempered. Lord knows how he made a living. Well, maybe now I've got an idea or two.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
I didn't see much of him lately, not even in the tavern. Not till yesterday in church, as it happens.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhoff was raided?
I don't think he was home at all. Wait, are you saying he... Jesus.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhoff was raided?
I don't think
See,
he was
Scotland
home at all.
and Ireland.
Are you saying he...
That's where gingers originally come from, really. Like, we've got the most gingers in the world.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
I really don't know. As far as I know, he had no kin. I never saw him with anyone.
I'm not ginger. But I do have family members who are ginger.
That's all. Thank you.
Farewell.
Right, you know nothing
A tankard
either.
of ale for me.
I'm sure I spoke to her too. Talk to me and keep up.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I do too, mate, because this is doing my head in now.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Leipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhoff, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
You know something, spill the beans.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhoff was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and
Joey,
I caught a glimpse of someone.
there's another
entering the
Scotsman.
village. He looked like
that
he
is
was in a
chat
hurry.
right now, mate.
It was only a shadow against the sky,
Ross
but after
is
what happened,
Scottish,
I
Joey.
wouldn't wonder.
Do you know what Lubosh
Thank you
was
for
doing
still
the day
being here,
Neuhoff
Ross,
was raided?
brother.
I was coming from the
appreciate you, my
tavern
man.
very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't
He knew, son. I was going to mention that, Ross. See, just before you mentioned that there, bro. It's the same with me. Right, well, I had blonde hair when I was younger, but it's went kind of like a dirty, blondish, brownish colour. But it's the same with me too, Ross. See, when I grow like a beard, it kind of, I have ginger through it. But I say that's just the Scottish in us, bro. Like it's in our DNA.
That's all. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Right, there's Godwin again. I'm going to try and twist his arm again. There he is right there, swinging his dick. Thinking he's tough. Hey, Godwin, can we talk, mate?
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practiced with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by.
I appreciate you, Joe, mate.
Form.
Thank you very much, man.
Do you have any work that needs
Yeah,
doing?
the games
My
are
dear lad,
excellent.
I have more worries
They
than I can
really are,
bear.
both games.
Another pair of shoulders would ease
There's
my
so
burden.
much.
I have
like,
to deal with
I
a
said
local
it
witch.
so many
A witch?
times when I play these games.
The herb woman, old
There's
Gertrude.
so much that I like
that
about
devious
this game.
hag who will stoop to anything.
Like, see how
like all herbalists, for that
how
matter.
realistic
Oh, don't tell me.
it is.
The cows are giving blood instead
The
of
game
milk.
doesn't
and
hold
babies
your
are being
hand
born with two
too.
heads and a tail.
And there's
This
a
is no
saying in
laughing matter.
Scottish.
Gertrude isn't evil.
You're
she just
not
has peculiar
Billy Big
ideas
Balls.
about what's good for people.
You're not like
a little bird
a
told
big
me
tough
she
guy
incited some
to
Ujet's
start
women to
with.
witchery.
You need to work your ass off. You need to go to 2-3 years to Kazakhstan and forget. You need to train your ass off.
A little bird told you, did it?
You know how good people are at seeing the splinter in another's eye and not the beam in their own.
In other words, someone's been gossiping.
Yeah, you just showed up in time, C4. For God, no, wait, sorry. We did the mission, bro. We did that mission. Just now. But I'm trying to twist. I failed it. So I'm trying to get him, like, on my side again. Thank you for being here, though, mate. Godwin is one of the best characters in this game.
And what's the problem?
I'm pretty sure he was a
As long
Knights
as herb
Templar.
women stick to giving psychic to
There's a lot of
folk and bloated
hints
cows,
to it.
assisting in childbirth, or burning incense in bedrooms to help with sleep, then nothing at all. But this is sacrilege, and it's unsafe. All sorts of molds and lichens and poisonous plants and other foul things go into those concoctions. I'd hate to see her poison some poor gullible lass.
Yeah, I like shooting games. I play Battlefield sometimes with people who come to my channel. And I started this YouTube channel on Call of Duty and Warzone. But I stopped playing it now because it's shit.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her
But I get
and find
games
out
with,
what she's been up to. I know she
two
lives in fear of the
famous
Holy Church.
UFC
so tell her I
fighters,
sent you.
two
That will make her
professional
talk and
MMA
think twice about
fighters
encouraging
in the
witchcraft.
UFC.
If you learn that she truly did
They
involve
do
folk in some
content too.
foolishness, find out all you
And
can.
me and Johnny Walker, we live stream together on like Battlefield and stuff like that.
Consider it done.
Good.
Yeah, let's go. I didn't
And never
even hear a
fear.
word of that
I'm a
because I
man
was
who always
talking
pays
over
his
it.
debts. You'll find Gertrude, the old herb woman, in the woods. Good luck to you.
Right, let's go and see her. I need to buy stuff off her anyway too. I remember doing this mission, in fact, I'm pretty sure. Right, where's Pebbles? See the map design of both games? I really like it. Especially the second game. There's a lot of Easter eggs. In this, especially in the second game. I know for sure anyway. On the big map. Let's go Pebbles. It's me, you and Mutt against the world. Let's go.
Yeah.
Bora boys.
Yeah.
I need to get Pebbles leveled up too. Because he keeps on throwing me off. See, every time like somebody's trying to attack me when we're very close on Pebbles. I really do want to play mouse and keyboard, Joey. See, on Kingdom Come Deliverance, I feel like the combat would be much better. Rockstar. There's rumours that Rockstar are kind of developing a European medieval game, and if it's true, I hope they do it set in Scotland and take like be kind of inspired by Kingdom Come Deliverance a little bit, because see how this is all set in real history. The only person that's not from real history is Henry, like Sir Hans and everybody else. Sigismund, all of them, they're all real people, and there's real events in history. And Scotland has got a lot of fucked up history, especially set in the medieval time period. I've mentioned a lot of times as well too that It's on site. It's on site, everybody. I'm turning him into KFC. I've mentioned a lot of times too, see Game of Thrones. There's a lot of stuff from Game of Thrones that is straight out of Scottish history. The person who writes the books,
What do you need?
He talks about it in an interview.
Would you teach me something about medicinal herbs?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot?
Aye, so the Knights Templars too, in fact. People say, Ross,
we agreed
that they helped us get
That's not
our
enough.
independence. See, at the Battle of Bannockburn. Because, like, see,
Right.
that
now?
they got a bounty put out on them
A little more and
by
we'll
the
call it a
Catholic
deal.
Church. And King Louis, was it? Or was it his dad? I think it was King Louis. But anyway.
Agreed. Now,
So
listen up.
Scotland was excommunicated at the time from the Catholic Church because of Bruce killing the rival in church. And there's a couple of movies that came out that Outlaw King was one of them. That kind of goes into it as well too. But so we were excommunicated from the Catholic Church, so that was a safe haven for the Knights Templars, and a lot of the Knights Templars were Scottish as well too, like the St. Clairs. Like, see the movie the Da Vinci Code. In that movie, the Da Vinci Code, they come to Scotland to Roslin Chapel. And Roslin Chapel was, you should see the architect of it. You could tell it was proper stonemasons that did it. There's a lot of pagan symbols in it as well too. Wait, I need to go back and talk to her. I got carried away there. So, Roslin Chapel was in the movie The Da Vinci Code. But anyway, that was the Sinclairs, right, and they were Templars. But you see Solomon's Temple, I don't know if you all know about, like, the Bible and who King Solomon was. But Solomon's Temple, they tried to replicate that and make it look a one-for-one, the Roslin Chapel and the thing, but it's a little bit smaller than what apparently Solomon's Temple was. But it's meant to look very similar to it.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Leiper. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask all you want, lad.
I hope it is real, that medieval game from Rockstar, Joey.
Who was this Lubosh who was
There's
murdered?
no smoke without fire.
Those that live by the sword die by
it
the
keeps
sword.
on coming up.
I'm not
People talking about
surprised
it.
the end he came to.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Everything about him was suspicious. I always gave him a wide berth.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
How would I know?
Yeah, I mentioned that as well too, Ross bro. See about the Hadrian's Wall? That was the ice wall.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend
in
time
Game
with?
of Thrones.
Kin or friends?
And the
I don't
wildlings
know, since I don't
was
throw the
the
ale
us, the Scottish people, the Picts, and the other Celtic clans.
That's all. Thank you.
And see when Robb Stark died, and his mother, Catelyn Stark, and his wife who was pregnant by that fucker from Harry Potter. The old guy.
I've come from the priest.
That
They're
was
saying
straight
you
out
incited
Scottish
some
history.
women to
But it was
witchcraft.
King James.
Me?
That
Witchcraft?
He,
That's
well, he
nothing
didn't
but
do it.
idle
It was,
chatter.
he was a kid at the time. But it was the people that were kind of controlling it, if you know what I mean. Like I say, he was a kid at the time, so there was other people involved. I'm not threatening an old woman.
You'd be wise to give me a straight answer. I mean you no harm.
As long as it's the truth you speak. Very well. I'll tell you everything. I've done a very foolish thing. It's preying on my mind so much I can't sleep a wink.
But I'm supposed to believe an old witch has pangs of conscience.
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie. You
See,
probably
because
know I
Ross
sell
is
various
Scottish,
magic lotions and potions
I'm going to let him
alongside my herbs.
take that question, if
Well,
that's okay.
there's one I wish
Ross,
I hadn't
go
sold.
ahead,
You
brother.
See, Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhitz wanted a magic ointment from me. I kept refusing them, but in the end, I let them talk me into it.
See, whatever Ross says, Joey, that's what I think. I've whatever he says.
What kind of ointment
that's what I agree.
One that will show you a world no one else can see. A place of wonder and terror. The flowers might start talking to you, or the earth could swallow you up. I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself, but the ointment has that power. But it could poison any person who doesn't know how to use it right.
So all this talk of witches anointing themselves and then flying to their Sabbaths on broomsticks.
See, back in the day,
The
too,
ointment
talking about
could
witches
make
and
a
that.
person see such
The witch
things.
trial in Scotland. People
But
think
it was stupid of
and
me
talk about
letting
the-
those foolish women
the
get their
witch
hands on it.
trials in Salem,
They could
or
poison
whatever it's called.
themselves or fall
But you
off a
should
cliff while they're
look up the
lost
Scottish
in
witch
a
trials.
dream.
That was the worst.
Will you
Scotland
give me
was
the
one of the
ointment
only
recipe?
places where actually burnt
It contains
the
belladonna
witches
and the
stuff
herb
like that.
Paris, both quite poisonous plants. That ought to make you think twice about dabbling with it.
100%, Ross. I actually agree with that, bro. Some of them are okay though. Like, you get good and bad people everywhere. Even in Scotland, you get good and bad people, you know. But some
why
of
did
them
you give them the
are-
ointment at
aye.
all?
See,
Because
when they
I'm
play in football,
soft-hearted. You
Joey,
see, one of those women, Vera,
see
lost her
the
whole
people who
family
they
in
play
Skalitz.
against in football or
And
any
Zlata's
other
husband
sport.
was killed. And the
We
youngest of
side
them, Kuta,
with the
miscarried with
people
the
who
horror
are
of it
playing
all.
against
They
England.
said they wanted to
We
use the
don't want
ointment to
England to
speak
win.
with the dead and ask them to
See,
put
us
a
Scottish,
word in with the Lord.
we are a bit bitter.
I understand how they feel.
See, about the past.
But I
I'll
reckon
be
it'll get
honest.
them nowhere but the ducking stool and the stake.
Judge not, lest ye be judged.
We live
I
in the
didn't
past.
want to give them the
in a
ointment,
way.
but they offered me a
don't
pile of
forget.
groschen. So
Even people
I
that
thought
don't know the
how
history,
desperate they must be.
they still don't
And I
forget.
heard their
It's just
plea.
in our
Their
DNA.
plea or the clink of their coin?
Ross.
And why are you so worried about them all of a sudden? What changed your mind?
I'm losing sleep over it. Firstly, those women don't know what they're doing.
Everybody loves
And
us Scots.
secondly, folk
Joey,
might see it as witchcraft.
Everybody loves us
And do
Scottish,
you know
bro.
what they do to witches?
Proud of
They
you,
burn
mate.
them alive.
That they do. So don't be surprised I'm worried.
It didn't bother you before, though. What did they want the ointment for?
Wait, I did that. My bad. My bad.
I've heard enough.
If you've heard enough, you must understand why I need your help. Find out from those women what they intend,
I'm going on a
and
wild
watch
goose
over them
chase
to
here.
keep them safe.
Very well. But only because the priest himself asked me to.
Thank you 1,000-fold. I'll go to the Reverend myself and explain. You take care of those women. Goodbye.
Yeah, let's go. Wait, I want to buy some stuff off her too, in fact. Send some here.
May the Lord watch over.
Wait, that's poison, is it not? No. There's poison right there. Could be doing to something too. Shouldn't go any health. I know the pain was there, but I was looking for marigold. I'll grab some poison.
Can we do something about the price?
Sure, why not?
Hold up, I'll catch what you're chatting now. Just haggle with that old hag.
Since it's you.
Since it's you, I love
I'd
it.
almost shake on that. Almost.
Since it's you.
Come now, just a little more
gotta
and
tie
we
you
have
off,
a
man.
deal. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Matt, I hear you, son. In fact, I've got food for you. Where are you, wee man? See, in the second game.
Look what I've got
it's
for you.
L1 to
You'll
kind of
love
talk
this.
to him up. And I'm not used to that, doing that instead of pushing X. And I like how you can pet him in the second game. You've got to have Mutt with you in this. Except when he doesn't shut the fuck up like that. Hold up, I'm catching up with chatting now, team. Bobby, see this chicken? This is what's gonna happen to you, mate. I'm gonna turn you into KFC, brother. Don't you ever disrespect us again. I thought we were on the same side, brother. What's going on, Bobby? What's the script? Are you a turncoat now? Are you with the redcoats? Are you an English lover, Bobby?
Yeah.
No offence to English people, I'm having a joke here. He's American. Hold up, I'm reading chat, team. I'm getting back to chatting now. Aye, Scottish people are alright, mate. We're a friendly bunch. Charles Oliveira, him. He's going to sleep. I'm robbing him. See, I was quite good at the alchemy pilot, mate. See, in the second game, he had a dagger on him. Jesus Christ, that was brutal. I need to work on the alchemy a wee bit more again.
Yeah.
I really do want to jump into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 because I'm on this game and make sure obviously I want to play it. But see, because I've got Resident Evil coming out in the next few days, 9 days, 8 days. So I've got that, and then Resident Evil Outbreak because that's tied into Resident Evil 9. And then the Silent Hill games, we're going to be doing most of them. I've got most of them here. So we're going right through all of them as well too. But honestly, we've got so much content this year. I need to go back and play the Getaway 1. I have done that on this channel before. But because we played the Getaway 2 Black Monday recently, we completed that. I just read your comment there, Bobby, sir. You wouldn't even get past Hadrian's Wall, brother. Hey, Joey, brother. Joey's the new Bobby, bruh. Joey's took your place, Bobby, bro. Us Scottish are a good bunch, Joey, mate. Don't let Bobby make you be a turncoat either. He's a turncoat, mate. He's turned on a Scottish brother. I'm very disappointed in Bobby right now. Everybody. So, see, ginger people in Scotland, Joey, they have brown eyes. Every single one of them, or majority of them, have brown eyes, ginger people. But aye, it's not like gingers everywhere. See, when you're outside, it's not like every single person's ginger, you know. But Scotland and Ireland, because we are basically the same people all throughout history. Like, we were the Celtic people. We are still the Celtic people, in my opinion. Wait, hold on. Is there food there by any chance? No. I think somebody shot the bed. Hold up. I think Amber Heard was there.
Yeah.
But aye, Pilot, bro. I really do want to go back and play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, man, but it's like, see Red Dead Redemption 2? Like, I could play that, I play that game constantly. Red Dead games are my best games. But Red Dead Redemption and Kingdom Come Deliverance, I could just jump on it and play it, and honestly, it's just the game, it draws you in to the game. It makes, like, you just feel a part of it in a way. It feels alive. Especially the second game, both games, Red Dead 2 and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Yeah.
Right, hold on, they're right here. Right, go to Pebbles, man. Aye, us Scottish are very sarcastic, Joey. And see, us Scottish, I think it's because of what the people have been through in history. We are very thick-skinned, but we have a dark sense of humour, us Scottish.
What's that? What was that noise?
Is it you I need to talk to?
I've heard something about a magical ointment.
Really? I'd like to know where from. And what concern is it of yours, anyway?
Majority of the time, us Scottish are never serious. We're just not serious about stuff.
The priest is worried.
The priest? It's nice to find out what telltales you have for neighbours. But believe me, it's none of your business. Or the priest's.
You spill the beans, don't you? Start your shenanigans.
That's enough. What I've heard already amounts to a burning offence.
Oh, it's threats now, is it? I've never heard of anyone being put to the stake because of some ointment. If it's fire you want,
Bollocks,
go
I
back
should
to
have
your
said it
damn
was a witch.
forge and stop bothering me.
Right, listen, me and you're gonna have a word. Again, all of you, come here.
Who's there?
She's gonna feel the hair side of my hand. Bobby.
I've heard something about a magical ointment.
Really? I'd like to know where from. And what concern is it of yours, anyway?
Hey, who's there?
The herb woman sent me.
Who's there?
Gertrude. What does she want? More money?
Hey!
It's not about the money. She's concerned about your health.
Hold up and just read
That
chat.
ointment can be dangerous, and she wants me to make sure you don't do anything foolish.
It can't have got any more dangerous since she sold it to us. Tell her we're ever so grateful for her concern, and goodbye.
Exactly, Ross. Man, she's been a cow her.
Who is it?
Who's aye, man. See, even back in the day, Ross, in history,
there?
see, when we were more tribal, like with the clans, when we were more like the clans and stuff, like we loved to fuck each other over. See, all different clans would fuck each other over, mate, every opportunity they got, mate. But like I mentioned too, bro, and you probably heard of it yourself too, Ross, mate. You've heard of Highland hospitality. It's like mi casa, su casa. And well, that stopped after the Highland clearance with the Campbells and the McDonald's.
Hey, is someone there?
I heard something about a magic ointment that you got from the herb woman.
You heard that where? And what business is it of yours?
Right, you spill the beans. You fucking Star Wars bitch looking motherfucker. I don't even know her name in Star Wars. I don't watch Star Wars.
The herb woman sent me.
Who is it? Gertrude? What does she want? Haven't we paid her enough?
She'd like to know just what you're planning to do with it. She's worried about you.
What made her change her tune? You can tell her we plan to do exactly what we agreed, and not to worry.
Wait, I remember this mission. Yeah, I remember this mission.
Is someone there?
Where's my wee? I kind of maybe try and talk to them again. Was there no another one down here? No. There was only two. Right, I'll try and talk to this old grumpy bitch up here first. Again. We'll see what happens. We'll see what the script is. There's no one to jump over that. Or
What's
maybe
that?
should I just follow her?
What's going on there?
Aye, that's it, Bobby, bro. You know the script, brother. You do know the script, mate, don't you, mate?
Who's there?
How's the family doing anyway, Bobby, bro? Oh, look at the dog, man. He'll be belter, aren't he? Wait, hold up. I've got something for you, son. Mutt, don't you get jealous, wee man. Don't you get jealous, Mutt. You should eat it, look. No, he's not gonna eat it, is he? He's eating it, look. So I mentioned this before, everybody. See if you're trying to be sneaky and rob somewhere, but if they've got dogs, and if the dogs start barking, the dogs wake up the owner, the person who you're trying to rob, and then he'll come out and catch you. But see if you drop chicken or food for the dog, like I did there, you're able to kind of distract them for a moment so they don't bark. So it's very handy, but you can't do it like how, obviously, you walk up to Mutt
Look what I've got for
and
you.
give him food.
You'll love this.
You can't do it this way, of course, because they're not your dog. But if you just go into your infantry and then drop a piece of chicken, it works. Look, and he's away doing his own thing now as well. So that's just like we details like that in these both games. You know, you've got to respect it. Or did you not know this worked, Pilot, bro? I thought you would have known that, mate. But yeah, it's very handy. Like I say, see if you're at night time, if you're trying to steal stuff. If you're trying to be stealthy and stuff like that too. Right, hold on. I should maybe just go to the woods. Aye, let's go to the woods.
Who is it?
Wait, is that not her?
It came from over here.
Right, so she's right there, so I've got time. Bobby, bro. I'm telling you, mate, right? Like,
Hey.
I've not got any kids myself.
My respects to you.
Right, if I did have a son, anyway.
I've come in the name of
know
Sir
for a
Hanush of
fact,
Leipa.
Bobby, I would
I'm
be
investigating
calling
the
him
massacre in
Hamish.
Neuhof, and now a murder here as
See
well.
my name?
Can I ask you a few questions?
My name is Scottish.
Ask away.
It's just a Scottish. My first name is Colin, right? But Colin is a Scottish Irish name, so you could basically say it's a Celtic name. And my second name is Scottish. But obviously, if I had a son, his name would be a full Scottish name too. Like I say, Hamish, and then my second name. But
have you noticed anything suspicious?
I haven't had any
Well, now
kids,
I think of it,
but I brought my
I haven't seen
nephew
him
up
around for a while.
when he was young.
No
He's
idea
22
where he was skulking.
now. So I was kind of a kid when I brought him up.
Do you know
as
what
well
Lubosh
too.
was doing the day Neuhof
But
was
anyway,
raided?
Not a clue.
Yeah, time flies, Bobby. It really
Do you
does.
know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. He didn't
It's
even
scary
have any
how
mates in the
fast
tavern.
time goes by, mate.
That's all. Thank you.
Right, it's not him that I need to talk to, it was a girl.
Farewell.
Where is she? Is she in the building? She is in there, isn't she?
What?
Oh, she's sleeping, man. Wake up. Get out of my way before I punch her right in the eyebrows. How are we doing, son? What you up to, muck? Right, let's go to the forest. It's going to probably be like later on. Aye, I'm not too bad, Bobby, bro. I'm just a bit tired, mate, especially today. I've only had like 4 hours sleep, and I've been very busy as well today. I've not stopped, mate, really. So that's why I'm doing an early live stream right now, mate. See, because I usually live stream later on, so I'm trying to get a few hours in, and then get a few hours in sleep.
Hey, who's there?
As well too, mate.
Hey, is someone
Hey!
Try and get kind of an early night compared to what I usually do, because the time I usually get to sleep, sometimes it's like fucking 11 fucking PM by the time I'm getting in my bed sleep. It's crazy at times, mate. So I'm always rubber ducked, fucked. See, Like, I'm always getting up early too, so it's just, it's worth it though. That's what I'm gonna say. It's worth it. All it is. It pays off, man. I really can't complain. So I am going to try and get an early night tonight though, mate, but I'm alright, I'm doing good, bro. I hope you're alright though, mate. I hope your rib is getting better now, mate. That'd be brutal. Like I say, mate, you wouldn't be able to sleep, mate. Coughing, stuff like that, mate. I'd be sore, like it would be brutal. Wait, so I'm not even going to the right one. Is that, it said to follow them into the, aye. So I thought that would have been in the woods. Hold up, I'm getting to chat, everybody, just bear with me, man. I don't like to leave anybody out, I like
What's
to
that?
reply back to everybody. Yous are all nice enough to sit here and
I've come in the
spend
name
some
of
of your time
Sir
here,
Hanish of
so it's nice.
investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask all you want, lad.
So Joey, if you ever come to Scotland, I would highly recommend you go to the Highlands and visit Glencoe and just all around the Highlands, mate. Beautiful up there, mate. There's a lot of history, a lot of bloodshed up there, even down in the lowlands where most people stay. But Edinburgh is really nice. It takes you back, it feels like you're going back in time because it's very old. All the buildings and stuff like that, but that's the tourist attraction of Scotland. So it's very dear, it's very expensive. So that's why I say to people to rather go to the Highlands in Scotland, because you don't need to pay to do that. Where Edinburgh, it's just very expensive, like buying stuff and tours and like lots of different stuff, mate. But it's very nice, Edinburgh.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
All uphill.
Everything about him was suspicious.
It's all
I always gave him a
uphill,
wide berth.
Edinburgh. That's what a lot of tourist people don't. They don't get it until they go there. They don't understand it until they go there. It's a tiring walk. It's a tiring experience. Let's just say that.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
McLovin, brother,
Everything
thank you for
about
joining
him was
Livestream again, man.
I
Did
always
you
gave
watch
him a wide
the
berth.
movie with the missus?
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
How would I know?
I couldn't. Mate, somebody else was talking about it. Pilot. He was talking about playing this game on hardcore mode. I couldn't do that, man. The game's solid as it is, but I really enjoy these games. They're in my, I would say, top 3 best games of all time. Both. I can't just say one of them. Both of them.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
I don't know, since I don't go to alehouses.
That's all. Thank you.
Right, I just need to follow them now. I need to wait. Is she going to the woods now? Aye, they're going to the woods now. I'm just going to follow her. I'm going to be a creep. I feel weird right now. This is totally wrong, everybody. This is messed up. Is he talking about cows, Pilot? Have you all seen the Highland cow? We call it a coo. See cows. We call them coos. But the Highland cow. We have like reindeers here and stuff like that as well too. They don't just roam about, obviously. Aye, I know Bobby. No diddy, no diddy. I feel this is messed up, everybody. This really is messed up. Boys, I've told you all before. I'm from a small village in Scotland. But I don't stay there now, right? I'm in like a town now. But the village I'm originally from, it's a farming village. That's what it's only farms, right? But the only thing what the village is known for is a cave, and it was where William Wallace was hiding and preparing for the battle with Falkirk and the battle with Stirling. So he hid in a cave in the village where I'm originally from. But so when I was a kid, like I say, this place is only a farming village, right? So when I was a kid, my dad used to work in the farm. So me and my twin brother would go up and help them and stuff too when we were a kid. And there was a big bull there, a big white bull with one of the fucking nose rings. I swear they were feeding this fucker steroids. This thing was a monster. And it was mean. I swear there was fucking muscles popping out of his neck and everything, man. But see, when we were a kid, right, we used to get drunk and run in the field and get a chase by this thing. This thing would come after you, man. But I can remember one day when we were working the farm when we were a kid, it pinned my dad up, and we were punching it in the head, and I nearly broke my hand. I nearly broke my hand. That was a mean thing. I swear, see if that caught us, like, because we used to do it all the time, like, just for shit and giggles, like, get drunk and run about in the field when that was out, and it would chase you, like, but see if that caught you, man, you were fucked, mate. Absolutely fucked. Do you know, I swear, see how it was called a monster? Like I said, it was a big massive thing. It was a big massive thing. A big monster. I shit you not, its name was Tyson. It was named after Mike Tyson. I'm not even joking you. It was fucking mean. Aye, McLovin, bro. The Highland cows. The Highland cows are hairy, bro. Hairy and ginger. Talking about ginger, Joey. The Highland tiger. Sorry, not the Highland tiger. That's the Scottish wildcat. The Highland cows. The Highland cows are hairy and ginger. Google them. It's funny, mate. They're absolutely funny. Brilliant. I feel so weird, mate. I'm sorry about this, pal. Please forgive me about this. Aye, big orange fluffy, big ginger fluffy cows. They're brilliant, man. That's what they're like, McLovin, bro. Honestly, man. The Jews used to do the same, bro, in the farm. Aye, there was 3 farms in Westfield. Right, there was the one with like pigs and stuff like that, and we helped in all 3 of them. So there was the one I worked in. Well, I didn't work. I was a kid. I helped out. So there was the pig one, but I helped in. That was Sani, who worked there. That was the da, right? It was family what worked there. So it was Sani. He was the da. He had the pig farm down at the bottom. There was Charlie. He had the sheep and stuff like that, and the other one. And then there was Douglas. Douglas was the one that had the dairy and the bulls. But that's where I learned about pigs. By the way, everybody, you don't want to fall. See if you fall in a pen, like in a place where like lots of pigs are. If you fall, they're going to eat you alive. By the way, I shit you not, they will. So you don't fall when you're in a bunch of like pigs. Let's just say that. If you're ever in that situation.
What do you want?
I didn't mean this. My bad. I'm getting in house.
I'm here to keep an eye on you.
We don't need anyone looking after us. Who sent you anyway?
Nobody. I didn't mean to come up this close. I was talking too much. My bad.
Gertrude, the herb woman, sent me.
Is she really that worried about us?
She cares about you.
Why didn't she come herself?
Because she's scared for you.
She's old, and running around at night in the woods isn't good for her health. So she sent me to watch over you.
Oh dear. If you can swear you'll keep your mouth shut, then come with us. But you'll have to act like you're not there. And don't you dare make a sound.
You have my word on it.
Stay out of things. Just watch at a distance. If Gertrude is worrying we might get poisoned, you'll be at hand to help.
Fair enough. You won't even notice I'm here.
Your Ben Nevis is beautiful, McLovin, bro, innit? I've never been, mate, but I need to. My brother climbed it before. One of my brothers. I used to do like the weightlifting. I've told you all before I used to do a lot of weightlifting. Let's go, ladies. I'm with you, let's go. And one of my brothers is a fitness freak. He used to be a fireman. So he's proper a fit freak, right? A fitness freak. But me and him used to do the weightlifting all the time and that. But he goes up to like the Highlands and climb. He climbed. I don't quote right. I'm pretty sure he said it was like 2 hours up and 2 hours down in Ben Nevis. And I was like, no fucking way he did that. But I kind of believe it with him.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well.
What are you saying, Misha?
Can I ask you a few questions?
Misha.
Ask away.
What are you saying, Hen? Sorry, I'm talking to my dog there, like I said to you.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
I'm like
The
Ace
only
Ventura,
thing seemed suspicious
pet
was how a rogue like him suddenly started
animals.
going to church. Now I see why, of course.
Dr. Dolittle, if you all don't know who Ace Ventura is.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
The only thing seemed suspicious was how a rogue like
Bobby,
him suddenly
bro, I felt
started
weird
going
doing
to
that.
church.
I did,
Now I see
McLovin,
why,
bro.
of course.
Following her into the woods, mate, it's weird. It's straight up weirdness, like.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
What do I care about that scoundrel? I was glad he stayed out of my way.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
He was always a loner. Except lately, he started talking to the parish priest of all people.
So is that in this game? The boars? Is that
That's
not
all.
where you go hunting, in fact? See with Sir Hans where he shoots the boar and then he gets in that situation where you need to save him. Right, let's go, ladies. Wait, are they not going in right now? Why are they walking the other way? Please tell me I don't need to wait. Isn't it something similar? Let's see if it's a bull. My dog's she's a Staffy cross Ridgeback McLovin, bro. Google what a Staffy cross Ridgeback, a female Staffy cross Ridgeback. She's fucking beautiful. She's got the see what she looks like. She's ginger, funny enough. So that's obviously the Scottish Staffy. I know, nah, it's the Ridgeback. I know, that's what colour they are, the Ridgeback. But she's got the Staffy head, bro. Like the Staffy's head. And she's got the Ridgeback body. But see the Ridgeback, like see when a dog, like see its heckles. See when they're kind of like, they're about to fight another dog. And their heckles go up. See, Ridgebacks, they've got like a big thing on their back like that. But it's just they're constantly, it's even when they're not ready to fight or like sus about something, they have it constantly, and she has it as well too on her back. Like I say, it's basically just she's the Staffy head and
look
the
what I've got for you.
Ridgeback body.
You'll love
She's
this.
big. A lot of people are quite scared of her. See, like people that I used to talk to and our friends and that when they used to come up, and even people that still come up and that they're scared of her because she's a big dog. But she loves everybody. She thinks everybody's there to see her. But I've mentioned before, she's going blind as well, haven't you, darling? Hey, my good girl. Sorry, she just came up to me there again. I love dogs, man. You know, McLovin, you love dogs too, man. Dogs, like, see if a dog doesn't like somebody, I don't trust that person. And I genuinely, that is how I go by. Like, see if a dog doesn't trust somebody, I don't trust that person. Dogs know. They really do know. Like, I don't know why it's not letting me. They're not going to the forest. I think I'm going to need to wait until the next game day. Right, I'm catching up with chat now. Bear with me. I'm still following them, everybody. I'm still following them. I feel weird. I'm trying to catch up with chat though. I need to go for another piss, man. Pissing like a fucking Russian racehorse, man. He's kind of only saving them. Wait, I need to get my torch because they're going to go crazy at me and I'm going to end up poking people in the eyebrow. In the eyeball. In fact, Henry's hungry. Bear with me, everybody. I need to go for another piss. That's that monster energy, man. I'm telling you. I've drunk about 3 cans of it today, man. Needed it. Bear with me. I will get back to chat too, man. Iron Brew's amazing, man. Oh, mate. That kind of remembered me or something there, McLovin, bro. See, a good few years ago, they did bring out like a Iron Brew energy drink, and it was called Iron Brew 32, and there was an advert for it. It was like, see one of the like clocks with the wee bird whip pops out. It was one of them, but it would go. It was on like, I think it was like Iron Brew 32, coo. That's what he used to say, and it was so stupid, but it was stinking. It was horrible, and it's just disappeared. Like, it's not in shops
I'm at your service,
anymore.
Sir Knight.
It's just normal wine brew.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder
Did you
here
like
as
it,
well.
bro?
Can I ask you a few questions?
It wasn't that popular, see, up here. Just normal wine brew. That's what everybody loves, bro. They did change the recipe for the Iron Brew, and everybody went crazy. But they kind of brought back the old original Iron Brew, and it's in like a big glass bottle, which is weird
Ale as usual.
because glass bottles and Scottish people don't mix together. Literally. Fucking, it's nuts.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
Not a clue.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
Not a clue.
100% McLovin, bro. Like, she's getting blind. She's going blind, my dog, mate. And she's a rescue
That's
dog.
all. Thank you.
Like, I got her when she was like 2-year-old. We got her from the shelter. It was my sister to start with.
Good day to you.
But my sister only had her like maybe 1 year, something like that.
I've come in the name of Sir
Because my
Hanush of
nephew
Lipa.
was kind of attached to her.
I'm investigating the massacre
I
in
took her in.
Neuhof, and now a murder
she
here
was
as well.
brilliant with me too, though.
Can I ask you a few questions?
So I took
Of
her in.
course. Ask away.
And like I say, she was 2-year-old when I got her, and she's like 15, 16 right now.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
I treat her better than I treat myself, man.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
Not a clue.
One ale or
I'm
beer,
a-
please.
Mate.
Have you noticed
McLovin,
anything
bro.
suspicious recently?
Have you ever had
Well,
Buckfast?
now I think of it, I hadn't seen him
And
around
tonic
for a
wine.
while. No idea where he was
It's made
skulking.
down in England, but it's very popular in Scotland. Down the Buckfast shits. See the next day, man. That's deadly.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day
It's
Neuhof was
paint
raided?
stripper. Literally, it can take paint off a wall. That stuff. Buckfast. I'm not even joking, yo.
Have you noticed
So
anything
imagine
suspicious
what it does to
recently?
your insides.
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
To the women, God bless him.
Oh, bro, it's wild. See the Buckfast? We call it wreck the house juice. So it's like you just fucking smash up the house. It's wreck the house, and then juice as in, I think you English call it pop, and the Americans I think call it soda. So like that's what we call it. Wreck the house juice.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he
Well,
was
that's it,
skulking.
bro. McLovin. See, because she's a rescue dog as well too.
That man Lubosh
You
who
know?
was murdered.
And
What was
they
he
did
like?
tell me the
He was a drunk.
backstory.
He was
of
always
her
looking for a fight.
as well too.
Nobody liked him much.
And see,
But I wouldn't
because
wish an
she's
end
still
like that on
friendly with
anyone.
people too, that kind of surprised me as well too a bit. Like see other people as well too. I mean, not just with me, but like I say, when people come here, or when she sees people, she thinks they're there to see her. She just loves everybody, which, like I say, because of our backs, like our history before I had her.
That's all. Thank you.
Like, it kind of surprises me, but I'm happy. No, she's like that though, you know. And then she still trusts people enough, if you understand what I'm saying. Because she was a battered dog. She was an abused dog, which I fucking hate. But now she's here, you know, so
Farewell.
I'm trying to give her the best life
A tankard here.
she can get. Like I say, I treat her better than I treat myself, and I genuinely mean that. I love the music in these games. Peter Pan looking motherfucker.
I am honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Sir Hanush gives a job like that to a young fellow like you? Well, what do I care? Ask.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a strange one. Always drinking, bad-tempered.
100%.
Lord knows how he made a living. Well,
their family,
maybe
mate.
now I've got an idea or two.
Like I don't mind cats, but I'm always a dog person. Like I'd pick a dog over a cat or any other animal anytime, because like you said, loyal as fuck, bro.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Right, I still need to do that, but I need to get something to eat as well too.
He had no
I still need to talk to people because I messed up mission up with Godwin. I'm raging. This is the first time I've ever messed up.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home at all.
I
Wait.
blame it on Bobby.
Are you saying
it's Bobby's fault?
Jesus!
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
I didn't see much of him lately. Not even in the tavern. Not till yesterday in church, as it happens.
That's all. Thank you.
God be with you.
Aye, that's it, man. It was the same with me too, bro. She was the only one who was there for me. See, when I was down, we all get down at times, everybody, you know. We're only human. But aye, so she was the only one who was really there for me, bro. Love her to bits, man. Genuinely, she's my best friend, and I fucking mean that, like. She's an old lady though now. Breaks my heart. Because I know the time's kind of coming soonish. Hopefully a good few years still though, away. But I don't even want to think about that, man. I'll start crying, man. I fucking will. Like I'm no...
Lost something here.
I'm not a pussy, but
I hope
you
I
know,
can be
like
of
I say,
help to
she's
you,
my best friend, man.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Yeah, he's saying the same shit to him, man. Come on.
Do you know anyone
One
Lubosh
of
used
them
to
have
spend
got to
time
be
with?
saying something
Relatives or
else,
friends?
Not with
That's
anyone
telling me
from
to
the
talk
village.
to people.
He used to sit in the
All of
tavern
them
next
are
to us
saying the same
sometimes,
thing.
but he never said much.
There's only Godwin, man.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky. But after what happened, I wouldn't wonder.
Bobby, do you want to see people go to Valhalla, bro?
Have you
I'll
noticed
send
anything
people to
suspicious
Valhalla
recently?
if you want, bro.
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday.
We've not really
He
been
was
fighting
even
much,
talking to
be
the
honest,
priest
bro.
and went to confession.
On this
I was
live
wondering what he was up
yesterday we
to.
did,
To take
and
to
the
the
first
faith
one
all of
too.
a sudden? But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
That's all. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Right, I kinda need to wait until morning, though. Right, we need to get food as well too. Looking for some food, open pots. Who's this? They were up here though before, were they not? Like up this area. I might need to go back to Townburg.
Yeah.
He had his Red Bull today.
Yeah.
There's Pegasus there, man.
Yeah.
Big boy pants on, son.
Yeah.
It's on site.
Hey! What have we here?
KFC, man. That's it. KFC. I just seen your comment there. Literally the first thing I just seen there when I popped my wee head up to read chat, bro. Who asked for KFC there? Chicken massacre. Yes, that was perfect timing, boys. That was literally perfect timing. Do you know what? I do need to do this mission though. This is going to be timed, this. So I'm going to try and go to sleep, go back up there, try and get that done. And then we're going to go up to Skalitz, our home village, which got burnt down, and there's a lot of bandits up here, and humans. How are we right now? I could do with a wee rest. In fact, we're going up there first. We're gonna go and get a rest, and then we're gonna go up there, and then we'll do that mission. That's the plan, everybody. Right, so we're gonna head down here.
Yeah. Yeah.
But aye, that was perfect timing. I literally just popped my head up and I seen you guys say that when I turned that to KFC there. You guys know the script, boys. We always, it's on site, man.
Yeah.
It's better be taking me the right way. I need to put stuff away, but I can't even put stuff away, in fact. I know he's tired, man. He's overweight too, I can't fast travel. But that might be a good thing too, because then I can level up Pebbles, the horse. He's the only horse in a game that I don't call Bob Agamus.
Yeah.
Every other horse in games is always Bob Agamus, but Pebbles, man, all the way. There's only one Pebbles. There can only be one. That's I can't fucking chicken, it's not turkey fried chicken. KFC has turned to shit now. It really has, man. I don't eat any fast food, to be honest, mate. Like, see, I used to, obviously, but nowadays I don't eat takeaways anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, hold up.
Yeah.
Right there, what I'm up at. I was running about in a circle there. You want to see a scrap, Bobby? I'll show you a scrap, brother. In fact, we're getting a munch first. I need to go and get a wee can of iron brew. Talking about iron brew and stuff, man. I need to go and get a wee can of iron brew. My fucking mouth is drier than a fucking... It's like, I was going to say fucking Jesus sandals, yeah. Right, hold up. I may need to get another munch before we go to. So, that's the plan. We're going to have a wee sleep, go to Scallots, have a scrap, a square go. And then we'll do that mission. I'm going to go and get iron brew first. Give me a minute. Oh, Scottish love the iron brew, man. I told you Henry would be hungry when we wake back up, man. Right, let's go and get a munch quickly.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
There's nothing to eat here, man. I'm angry. I'll get something to eat on the way. I'll feed them up before we go. Get a wee splash of water in our face too. Where are you, my son?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Sniffing my balls. There, did you all see that? A splash of water in our face. Here, bro, in fact, salt and pepper chips, mate. Oh, I dino, bro. The chicken balls. I love chicken balls as well too, man. Talking about chicken, you know what I'm like for chicken, it's on site, man. Right, let's go. Oh, I can't fast travel, that's right. Let's go, boys. There's no a pot kicking about here, man.
Yeah.
Never mind. Is it no back the other way? It is.
Yeah.
trying to do a good playthrough as well, good-ish playthrough. Like I've took all of them to Valhalla.
Yeah.
See every town in this game. And I mentioned too, like, you can get away with murder. See, in the second game, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I did a YouTube short video on that, how to get away with it. But you need to have your scholarship high enough to be able to do it.
Yeah.
Where's there a pot of food here? It was calling his name. I heard it. Bobby, bro. See, you guys over in America, yous don't get like Indian food.
Yeah.
Do yous? It's not really a thing much over in America. Is that right, bro? Let me know on that, mate. I do like an Indian curry. I like spicy food, like spicy curries. You ever seen that YouTube channel? I think it's called Hot Ones. And it's like, he gets famous people on. And they eat like chicken wings, but with spicy hot sauce. I would like to try their hot sauces, honestly. You can buy them as well too. You can buy them on like websites and fucking Amazon and stuff. I've been smashing it this playthrough, Bobby, bro. I've been smashing it, brother. Maybe no, well, in views as well too. I've went over 100 views right now, in fact. Wow, man, fucking hell. Nearly 300 views right now on this live stream. So don't tell me I've been doing shite, brother. I'm killing it, mate. I'm killing it, mate.
Yeah.
It's in the name. Spicy food, I mate. See, I really enjoy spicy food, man. Yeah, I like a korma, mate. I like a good hot curry, man. Vindaloo, mate. I don't mind a wee vindaloo as well too. I can't remember what the other one is. What I actually get it quite a lot too, man, but I can't remember what it's called. See the one with coconut in it? Oh, that's horrible, sir. What's it? What is that called?
Yeah.
The one with coconut. Hi mate, thank you for joining the live stream. I appreciate you, mate. So see at the bit where you're trying to investigate the murder of the guy with the limp. He's got the limp, and you need to learn how to read. And you do that mission with Godwin. I've just done that there, mate. But I've completed this game before. I've finished this game before. And the second game.
Yeah.
I bought this game when it first came out. And same with the second game. As soon as that came out, I was playing it day one, mate. These are brilliant games. Bobby, let's send them to Valhalla, bro. I can't save. I've not got any of the snaps stuff.
Yeah.
We're good. We're good.
Yeah.
Have I got my shield? I have.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm no morally good, mate. In fact, aye, nah, I'm no morally good, bro.
Yeah.
I'm a bad man, but I'm not a bad man like Dr. Disrespect, if you all get what I mean. Mutt, where are you, son? Mutt, where are you? I need you by my side, boy. Hold up,
Look what I've
let
got
them
for you.
fight for a wee moment.
You'll love this.
I hope you have a great day too, mate, and I appreciate you being here. And welcome to the channel. We do lots of different content here. It's mostly Rockstar games, but I am going to be doing Resident Evil 9 very soon when that comes out, and a lot of other. I do lots of old games on this channel too. If you all have Discord, yous are all welcome to jump into the group chat. I have a link there in the Livestream chat right now too. It'd be good to have you all there. It's the best place to know when I go live, and for gaming news, leaks, rumours, all that good stuff. And like I say, there's a good bunch of us in there. Right, let's send them all to Valhalla.
Get him. There. Who's there? Ow.
Mutt, get him, son.
Hey, who's there?
Fuck. Fucking yes, he's solid, mate. Right, time out, boys. Where's the war cry when I need him?
What are you doing here? What's the matter? Come on!
Mutt, it's me and you against him. Come on, son, don't. There's three of them now. Fuck, I'm getting my ass whipped. No way. I'm not going out like that, everybody. No, even maybe. Or is it the korma with the coconut one? I don't like the ones, bro. I appreciate you as well too, mate. Thank you again for stopping by. We're getting these guys. I'm raging. See, because I haven't trained. But see, yesterday, like I said on livestream, we smashed the guards, the humans, and the bandits that were all fighting each other. We killed all of them yesterday when we were on that mission trying to find the other bandits for Ginger. So we killed them. It wasn't them who we were looking for. We came across another human camp. It wasn't them. We killed all of them first time. And then we finally found the camp what we were needing. So we wiped out all three of them. And like I say, we've only trained one time. After this mission, we'll be able to train again. But aye, I got my ass whipped there. They all ganged up on me. I felt like I was at a diddy party. I've not even got a wee box in here, I don't think. Hold up. No. Shove your torch up your ass, you prick. Don't you fucking worry. I'm not stealing that and you've not got anything valuable.
Ah! Are you blind? For Christ's sake, there's people walking here.
Hey, is someone there?
Aye, they really did McLovin, bro. see the mechanics, the controls in this game are a bit difficult, especially compared to the second game. The second game's combat is a lot easier, a lot better, especially trying to switch between like your opponents, the people that are trying to attack you. In this game it's very hard to try and switch between all of them, but it's a lot smoother in the second game. But the controls are a bit tougher. That's what's mostly one of the hardest challenges in this game, is the controls. And then like I say, Henry isn't like a Geralt or Rivia or like fucking the Dragonborn of Skyrim. He's not a big tough guy. You need to work your ass off. You need, like I say, 2-3 years Dagestan and forget. You need to train your ass off. Right, is there another food pot here? Should be a food pot here. Where the fuck's your food pot? I don't see it. They're hiding it from me. That's what they're doing. They're hiding it for us. Where's the blacksmith bastard? I could do a better job than you. True story.
Good health to you. Farewell.
How much cash have I got? I might go for it. Let me check the armour first. He's not really got nothing. In fact, I'll not buy not have him. He's a waster. Told you. I could do a better job than him. Right, I'm gonna try this one more time, everybody. And then I'm gonna probably call it a night, because I'm gonna try and get an early night, and it's past midnight now. It's past 1 AM my time. So I'm gonna try and get an early-ish night compared to what I usually have. I haven't been in fact, I uploaded a YouTube short today, but that was early today, bro. I still haven't made it public, if you know what I mean. Hey, Commando, like, put it out there. But I'm gonna do that after this live stream. But yeah, I had no issues, bro. It might be something that happened, like affecting YouTube after I uploaded my video, my YouTube shorts. Hopefully it fixes it soon, bro. So are you?
Like to eat.
Is it not letting you upload what you need done, like what you're trying to do? CTE is a real thing, Bobby, bro. Like, fucking, I tell you that right now, bro. Here, Bobby. Net DS has got CTE 100%, hasn't he, bro? He's a legend, though. Like, I liked Nick Diaz, Mo, his big brother. He was a legend of the sport, bro. He really was, man. Come on, horse. It's a shame, mate, for Nick. I don't know if you all know who Nick is. I know you do, Bobby. But he gave it all up for his brother, man. And then look at him right now. The situation he's in right now. It's sad to see. I know, Bobby. Yesterday it was like 5 against 1, mate, and I sent them all to Valhalla, bro. I don't know what's going on right now, bro. But we're back here again. They're usually tougher up here. I will say that though, mate. But sometimes there's a few guards here fighting the bandits and the humans. The music in this game is brilliant. If anybody's watching this later, or if you're able to, do me a favour, come back to the live stream after it's finished, and if you ever see it, like, if you're able to hype it, do that for me, everybody. I really appreciate it, man. Commando, see when if you're able to get your thing uploaded to YouTube, remember and post it in the Discord, bro, in the Discord server, and we'll all help. He's running for his dear life. Oh Jesus Christ, help him. He's only a tailor. Wait, that's a soldier right there too. This sounds closer. The other boy's running too. Matt's on him. No, don't you hit my dog. Or is he getting the other guy? I'm so confused. You're human.
What's on you?
Or you think you're Neo from the Matrix?
Már is feladod?
Oh, sorry, Mutt. I just hit Mutt twice there. Get up, Mutt. That's it, son. I wish I could do the war cries, man. The war cries in the second game are brilliant. Bobby, he shouts that he feels too hungry at people. It's like a war cry, mate, in the second game. And see the combat itself, like the sword fighting and stuff, it's a lot better looking in the second game. Has he got any food on him, in fact? Bread. I'll take it. Oh wait, he's got the sausage there too. That doesn't sound right, but I'm taking it. Didn't sound right at all. Is it cooked? I think we're good. Chocolate Dale as well too. You're actually spot on with that, mate. Both of them, Net Diaz and Chocolate Dale, mate, is fucking CTE straight up, mate. 100%, mate, I agree with that, bro. Not getting any money or nothing. Wait, how much was that brooch? You can keep it. What's that, 600, I think. Right, so there wasn't any actually really. It was only really traders scrapping with each other. So there must be something going on with YouTube right now then, everybody, aye? YouTube must be messing up right now. I know, see on Xbox, what's it called again? Netflix was messing up on Xbox here, because my brother was trying to watch stuff on Netflix, but it was messing up on his Xbox, so I looked up on Twitter to see if people were talking about it, and I seen a few people talking about it, so I let them know, like, hopefully it fixes itself out soon. Commando, bro. In fact, did you do that, Bobby? Did you check Twitter to see if other people were talking about it? I was going to mention that Commando there to do that, eh? Right, there was another guy that ran away there too. I don't think there's anybody else here too. Oh, so it is down, man. That's why my views aren't doing as too good right now. Although, I'm basically at like 300 views right now. But compared to what I usually do. Hold on. Oh, aye, YouTube down. I've just checked it the other now too, boys. Everybody running Twitter to see why YouTube is down. And it's like South Park, everybody's running about nuts.
Yeah.
Right, what other place can I take to Valhalla? There's nothing there.
Yeah.
Fucking shite. I better go back. I better go back down here. So I can sell stuff and that too. Got a bunch of stuff I need to sell, man.
Yeah.
Aye, McLovin, bro. I don't know if, well, I don't know when it got fixed. I don't know if it's fixed right now, the Netflix on Xbox. But I seen everybody talking about it, like I say on Twitter. See if anything like that happens, man, I'm straight on Twitter, I'll check if people are talking about it, other people. Fucking throwing me off like that, man. That's it, Mutt getting about it, son. I just hit Mutt. Mutt, I'm sorry. Oh, he's just ran away.
Yeah, but
They're trying to fucking gang up on me. Right, give me a minute. Give me a fucking minute.
Oh dear. Does that hurt? Where do you want it?
What? What did you just say there? Where do I want it?
Is that What's the matter? Come on!
Yeah.
Gone weak at the knee. You gonna cry?
See if I had mutt here. I wish I had mutt here.
Lord.
Fuck you, you fucking rat, man. See if me and Mutt were here. I know, I wish they sent me to Valhalla. I probably would do that, Bobby, bro. I probably would do that to you, on, mate. But I'm gonna end this here now anyway, because it's like it's 1:30 AM, and I need to try and get a bite to eat, and I'm gonna take the dog out and then crash out, try and get in there last night, everybody. They took me to Valhalla there, Bobby, bro. I'm the one eating in Odin's Hall tonight, bro. Drinking mead and eating on Odin's Hall. But I appreciate your time, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I really appreciate the support. And I'll be live again tomorrow. Commando, if you're still here, pal, remember and post that in that Discord. See, when you've got that, whatever you're doing, the video, or whatever it is, bro, post it in that, and we'll support you, mate. McLovin, bro. Same if you're live tomorrow, mate. Let us know, post it in the server, and I'll catch up with you all tomorrow. Bobby, take care of yourself, bro. Take care of your family, mate. Same with you, McLovin. I'll speak to you all tomorrow. And Bobby, I hope your rib's alright, bro. Take care, boys.